Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, nice to see you all here. I hope you had a fantastic day, and it's time to continue again with fantastic Elden Ring, and see how far we get today. So we are in front of this second elevator, this big thing there, which we also got the medallion for, and we need to... There's some kind of gargoyle in front of it, which will be insanely annoying. So there will be definitely some salt there. I can already smell it. And yeah, then we go to the land of the giants, which is like a cool snow region. So pretty cool stuff awaits us here again, which is awesome, of course. We just see that I make a copy of this. Okay. Need to sneeze. I'm back. Let's click on continue. We should be exactly where I left off yesterday. Into anything with Elden Ring in the meantime. Don't worry. We are here in the Forbidden Lands. And yeah, we still have this annoying enemy in front of us. Somewhere here. So I will go with this here, at least. Black Blade Kindred. That's bad. Can we maybe like keep him locked in? Bad. Okay, we survived. Ah, started well, ended bad. So let us see how far we get today. I hate these gargoyles. Like, they're so weird to fight. I mean, I need to lure him out a bit that we don't fight that this weird stair, but in the snow field instead. I think that might be the smarter choice. Get this in, this gives us extra strength and more damage negation. Okay, this is new. Or maybe hit him. My stamina. What is this nonsense? I didn't know this attack. It's of course not cool if the enemy doesn't attack that one or two shots you and you don't know it. That's a bad combination. I even have this damage negation thing equipped, and it still completely obliterates us. What is that? At least here's a stat here, which is better than last time where we had to walk for like 5 minutes. We are fell twins. Seriously, aim issues, this dude. Maybe. Got healed. That's help us survive. Is his attack nonsense? No, okay. What a weird attack. Let's lure him out a little bit. Up. That hit me, sure. How did it hit me? How did you not cut off your toe? Maybe stop. This is why I hate this enemy. Like, his movement is just okay. Like, he's so big. How can a being this big be so fast at the same time? Usually, you would expect giants to be slower. These giants here just... Like, he just jumps back and flies back 20 meters or something. It's just, why? Then he dashes back forward and attacks you. You think, how is this working exactly? But when you stay close to him, he also hits you. It makes him really annoying to hit, like stuff like this. And this did not hit me, by the way. So we just... I was delayed. Game. Yes, legs. Can we maybe hit the enemy when we're in front of him? Dead. Thanks, game. Thanks. Like, this distracts me greatly when I'm in front of an enemy that is at least 8 meters tall and I don't hit him. Even though I'm just looking at him. Can we please hit the enemy? That is just insanely frustrating if computer decides not to hit enemy. Hit the enemy when I'm there. Like, it's infuriating when you die with, like, when you survive with 5 HP and you know I just hit the air 50 times for no apparent reason. Like, more than locking the enemy in, like the logging in tool is a tool that allows me to get close to the enemy and reliably hit him. That is the idea of it. Beep. That's dangerous. Heal for safety save. That you have wings, you can partially fly, it seems. What? I didn't even see what hit me there. And these annoying shockwave attacks. He's a flying bird. Why can't he do that? Stone bird. Also not the most prominent material used for flying beings, but seems like since Dark Souls 2, stone gargoyle flying things are a thing. I want to lure him out though, it's more fun to fight him here. What was that for? Nonsensical hit. That is the topic hitting the enemy again. Definitely is not good at hitting. Delayed weird hits. What is he doing? He didn't even hit me. More surprise. is dead. Oh. Can we maybe not fight where things are? Maybe a bit here where it's base. Like these enemies with this annoying 20-meter backdash jump nonsense are always doing stuff like this, which is highly annoying. He does it again. What is he now doing? Didn't see this shockwave. Sense coming. Yeah. The terrain is confused, the boss is confused by this moveset, I'm confused. Everyone is. Dead. An annoying boss that is. I hate... We talked often about this, but it really annoys me when bosses can have these weird back jump attacks and they just go back and forth and you see his positioning, like he jumps back and then suddenly he just flies a bazillion meters. Hitting is annoying. Oh, it's Winter's here, man. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. And can't really look at chat right now. But yeah, long time no see. Oh. Good morning, I should say, I guess. And he stopped running away from me. I just want to hit him. What? That hit me. I'm dead again. Thanks, game, but man. Eh? Why do I have 0 souls? Didn't I collect these souls every freaking time? Good morning. Doing good, man. How I do? I'm doing also great. Just hating this particular boss here. Did I just lose 30k souls? But I collected the souls. I know I collected them every time. I'm at least sure of that. I don't need to collect them anymore. Eh? Where are my souls? Whatever. Problem is now without these souls. Not as easy. Heal here. One running attack. That's smart. See how many attacks that was. This time it doesn't hit. I was not sure what's going on. Missed that attack. I don't know why that missed. Dude, this is a large area. If a game designers would be smart, they would design him in a way that we never get to the side of the arena. But we always do, because this guy is just consistently jumping back and forth, and it's insanely annoying. Can we maybe fight here, where we don't have rocks and cliffs and nonsense? Holy moly. Does not necessarily make him more fun if he does this, you know that? Because on paper it's an easy boss. It would be... The poor tree. I mean, it has say maybe better days. Like this attack. Not even sure. Is he done now? What? I rolled it. I'm dead again. Like, I hate this so much. Like, this happened now 5 times. I rolled this. This first attack I did not hit. I rolled that. The roll did not come out, or I don't know why it got hit me. But I've dodged it so many times by now. I know that I rolled it. This game is kicking my ass. This game is starting to annoy me, seriously, with stuff like this. I rolled this attack, and it would have been death for him if I roll. Like, it was such a good attempt, and the only reason why he survived is because of nonsensical stuff like this. Then I get the weird hitbox delay thing. Makes me really angry. My souls are gone. I could swear I collected them every time, and I think I had 30k or so. Like, seriously. Oh, if I would have hit him, you would have gotten damage, my friend. Can we hit him, please? He's 8 meters tall. Not hitting his leg should not be an issue. He gets also iframes for flying out. Dude, how did this not hit? Uh-oh. Not sure what's going on. This guy, every time he does stupid nonsense, like, don't let him jump back 20 meters and think, oh, I can heal. Then he just rushes at you in a second. Like, this is annoying. You never know when his attack strings are ending. Sorry for being so salty, but I hate this particular enemy. I think it's terribly designed. It's absolutely no fun fighting it. It's a very boring fight, and then you just die because nonsensical stuff is happening consistently. And now I wasted resources again. Hate wasting resources on very terrible designed enemies like this. Where are my freaking 30k souls? Can we maybe come here? What? And he does this weird attack. Wow! Oh, incredibly annoying. What an annoying boss fight that is. Oh, Radan, he's absolutely wrecking me. I practiced him. I can do him now pretty well, I think, but I had also to practice several hours to get this guy. I played him without summons a few days ago. And was also relatively low. So I also think, like, on paper it's a 10 out of 10 fight, but the execution in some areas is just so terrible. It's not a 10 out of 10 fight. Dead, because something blocks me in the back. Oh yeah, when he lands he also has like this fantastic weird thing around. But why do we fight here again? Can we maybe come back to the places where there's space? kidding me? The first attack you do this one. Can we also not... Can we hit him? What's he doing now for a weird attack? Okay, are we done now? Already, he should be dead by now, like, it's kind of unfortunate that he isn't. Probably dead now. Hate when he does nonsensical attacks when I get close. Can he maybe stop jumping away? Thank you. What an annoying boss. Like, I hate when bosses do this. They overstay their welcome. I hate this. Like, I already understood how this boss is to beat. It wasn't fun, like, going through just because some stupid attacks all the time. Gargoyle Black Blade. We read this in a moment. Gargoyle's Black Axe. I think we have some of these axes too. But what an annoying dude that is. But this might be spoilery for you because I'm or were you already here? I'm not sure if it, I think it is possible. Don't ask. Can you? What do you get from this weird city? I still haven't understood this completely, but whatever. Without summons, you madman? Yeah, without summons. Oh, mine's was okay. 60k this guy gave us. Awesome. Like this guy is. I hate this. Like the fight is always because you have to do so much running when you go behind him. That really makes me angry. Like I just don't want to waste so much time running after an enemy. If he doesn't want to fight me, he should not attack me. Consistent jumping away 60 meters and running away is just... Okay, it's a different one. It's now the Gargoyle Black Axe. Bronze Great Axe wielded by Valiant Gargoyle. Was this the axe? Maybe it was this one. Amended with blackened corpse wax. Deals holy damage. Such is the mark of those who serve Malikes, the Black Blade. There's a war cry. And then we got this here. The Gargoyle's Black Blades. Bronze twin blade wielded by Valiant Gargoyle, mended with blackened corpse wax, deals holy damage. Such is the mark of those who serve Malikes the Black Blade. Spinning slash. Yeah, without summons that took quite a while, but I don't use these ash summons or whatever they are called in general. I never use these here in general, and then they're in this Radahn fight. They're also, of course, you can summon NPCs too. It's designed to summon them, I think. And yeah, we didn't do that. Oh boy, sorry for getting so salty at the beginning. I warned at the beginning of the stream. This might be. This has sold potential, and I hope I didn't promise too much. This just so annoying. Like, I know his attacks, I know when to roll. There are just a few attacks that are a bit annoying if you are too close, like this spinning around with... What is it? Red... I don't know what that is. It's this red... Oh, he has a... Of course, this red energy thing that he does. I don't know how to describe it. Really annoying. 60k, that's sadly... It would be so great if we would have gotten the other souls we just had. There would be a second level up, yeah. We had 30k souls more. What are we skilling? I'm now going far past... Oh, strength gives us +3, so that's potentially worth it. We're not going far past the 40 soft cap, but still get really good damage numbers out of skilling damage. There's an NPC again. Let's mark the NPC as NPC. Yeah, I don't know. How do you like, considering that you're fighting Radahn currently, how do you like the way to Radahn? Is it just me, or do you also think that it is highly unnecessary and annoying? It's only cool like the first 3 tries, it's maybe cool, but then it starts getting annoying. Like really annoying. And I calculated it. If I play it perfectly, it takes me a minute until I can start hitting Radahn. So, yeah. Considering it took me more than 30 tries, or more than maybe even 60 tries to get him without summons and learn every attack he has. I just wasted an hour just walking to this guy. This makes me angry. Really angry. Especially, like in this boss fight, I had this America statue and I just respawned that. Like there's an additional checkpoint besides those bonfires here, for people wondering. These are called Side of Grace, basically a bonfire from Dark Souls, where a checkpoint, where you can also level up. And there are also checkpoints where you can't level up and do stuff, but you can decide if you want to spawn there for some bosses. And I don't know what they were thinking, implementing this and then letting you walk to some of the boss fights so much. Like Radahn is a good boss. That's another example in the game that we just recently encountered. We also found like that the bonfire is a bit far away. There's no reason to design it like this if you implement in your game that can be done differently. It's really... He's a bit OP. His attacks are unrelenting and punishing. Yeah. His attacks are especially delayed. Like this is one of the things I really... this game is very prominent, that this is delayed attack the game. Like all enemies in the game, even normal enemies, but especially some of the bosses, no, all the bosses, have like these weird timings on their dodge attacks. Radahn is also like a very worse offender of that. Like he has so many weird attacks. But yeah, I know I don't want to spoil too much though. But if you want some tips or I don't know what, feel free to ask. But of course you probably will figure it out your own. But it took me like I said, without summons and beating him, I would say I know him now this well that with like a few hours of practicing more, I guess I could beat him in a level 1 run already. If I have decent amount of damage, that is. But I think I can now dodge all his attacks. Except there's some attacks that often keep me off guard, and is where he circles around you and does this very delayed swing attack. This often still hits me because, yeah, just getting to the rhythm of that is really difficult for me. Like I'm not good dodging delayed attacks. This is like takes him like, I don't know, 5 seconds to attack you. Do you get reliably into the second phase already? Like, is there a specific stuff you have from? I don't know how the fight is when you have summons though, but I feel like it sounds crazy, but staying close to him usually is not a bad idea. His gravity attack, where he pulls you towards, you can dodge that he pulls it toward, but if you get pulled, you can just stand behind him and hit him for half an hour. If everything goes well, you have a lot of time on that. That's a pretty good opener. He has the attack where he goes on his knees and starts heading his sabers on the, whatever you call them, his swords on the ground, and moves forward. There's like a certain angle when you war into it and stay below him. You can just attack him the whole time, and only the last attack maybe can hit you if you're not positioned perfectly. That's also like a really good attack to get a lot of damage in, and it's relatively safe. He has this one attack where he does like a side swing, then makes a weird pause, then turns around and turns around a second time. That's also relatively easy to dodge, but the timing is completely weird on those attacks. So, but it also is decent for getting like 2 hits in at least. Maybe if you're risky, it's even 3 or more. So there's definitely phases inside, and yeah, second phase, the meteor does like, when he appears, you can probably punish that too, but I never do. Then he summons these balls in the second phase, these I don't know what you want to call them, these comets, or I don't know what, you know what I mean, these flying four things. When he summons those, you can also stay behind him. He jumps up and then on the ground again, and when he does this, you have to dodge the ground pound, and if you do this, you can also attack him. He's also completely open, but these comets coming out of the ground have a hitbox, so you have to stay behind him or so. There's some spots that are pretty safe, so you can attack him the whole time. And these are basically really good things. And then the second phase, yeah. There's so many tips you can give with this guy. These waves on the ground, you can jump over them, you don't have to dodge through them, which makes it a bit more reliable to dodge these weird energy waves on the ground. And you can't use your horse when he uses his bow, that of course. And I don't know. My stuff I noticed.
Please, I can read them. Your fingers. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame. And the way forth is forbidden.
Oh.
Hear me. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself. Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the fingers. You're ahead and the way forth. Hear me. Doing so, who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the fingers.
Okay, the fingers say that's the wrong way, but the fingers don't tell me where I have to go instead. So that's bad, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Is there a specific thing you often die to when fighting him? Okay, that looks like death. Fine. I won't try. I have to say, the first phase I could get reliable, and I struggled for a long time the second phase, because there were some attacks I didn't know how to dodge. He has this Soul Calibur Cervantes attack, where he flies up and then spins around in energy and dashes towards you and does it a second time. This attack was, I loaded a save state and practiced it like 3 days ago. I tried to learn how to dodge it, and I also now found out what I did wrong, I think at least. But this attack gave me a lot of trouble. Also these meteors, when he has an attack where he just leaves basically where you're standing and takes a really huge thing and then comes back, like what do you call it, charges back at you on the ground, and then he shoots these things at the same time. Yeah, that also killed me every time. I beat him on a try where he didn't use this flying attack. The meteors I also find have a really weird dodge timing. But once I figured it out, I could re-dodge it consistently. And what you have to do is, you have to look up where he is, and he basically flies up, and then he doesn't charge at you directly, but he does a thing to the side, and then it comes, you know what I mean? So he flies up, comes here, and then dashes towards me. Hard to really show here on the screen. I don't have a mouse cursor, so I can't show you that. Maybe in the menu. Mouse cursor, but whatever. You know what I mean. You have to... I learned when he flies up here, and I have to react to this part where he now dashes towards me. And then I dodge into the attack. And on the second attack, I have to dodge away from him. And then he lands usually in front of me when he lands there. But it's also, the second attack has such a weird delay, like it took me really several tries to get it right. But he flies up, and then at this point he dashes basically instantly. So when you see flying towards you, dodge, but you have to delay your natural reaction of moving. You just this and then really, and then into him, I would say, is the best. Maybe also to the sides work, but I had very little success. Most success were right into the attack. So he lands behind you, then he flies up again, and then he flies directly towards you. But this is like, there's a weird delay on this when he does this, and then I just go back and he lands in front of me, and then you can even punish it. So maybe that helps. But I have to admit, this is a terribly designed attack, because if both hit you, you are dead. Like, I think even if I would have 40 vigor, I would simply die to it. Because it's just so much damage. And I don't even fully survive if I get, like, in a counter hit or so, like in a roll or so. The first part, I think I didn't even survive that, so there was that. And yeah, even if I survived it, then the second attack comes, I try to dodge it and always failed. That killed me. Same with me. Always killed me. The rest, I think I am good on. But let's use the elevator here. Yeah, that's also my usual playstyle. Pumping everything to strength or dex, like in damage. Then slowly. This time I tried to be wise and skill a little bit of life too, so I have the survivability, because it makes it a bit more relaxing to play instead of playing nothing. But I also have not that much. I've only... What do I have? It says 33 currently, but I think my base stat is much lower. I get like 1 I get from my Red Riding Hood helmet. And I have this thing here equipped that gives +5, I think, on it. This thing here also gives extra HP. I have quite a lot of stuff that just naturally raises it. I have 27, I think. Or 26, something like this. Okay, so now we see the Erd tree from another direction. I find it also highly irritating that it's called Erd tree. Like, tree is an English word, Erde would be the German word for earth. So I tend to pronounce the Erd part of Erd tree, or however you say it in English, Erd tree, a bit German. Pretty big tree, I have to admit. And we also might go back and check some of the other optional stuff. Now here's a path, and we could get the map of this region. That I would desire greatly, as Thranduil would say. Oh, we also have flowers. Frozen Fire Blossom. This is the green one. Rimmed something. Memory of a deer. Map mountaintops of the Giants west. Oof. This is just the west part of it. Here's a building. Might be interesting. Here's some ruins. I think level 1 run for this game might be really, really tough. Because maybe it's me getting old, but there are just far too many movesets to memorize. And in Souls games, like in previous ones, even the hard bosses, you can at least... Oh. A lot of praise. You could even memorize the... You could... If you at least know roundabout how the attack looks, you can react it... you can dodge it on... React? I see here. Dead. This guy's dead. I saw him die. Maybe he just... also died a lot. He's a tarnished, I think. Hello.
Finally, we meet the tarnished, who would be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that.
Wait a moment.
You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon?
Dude. And I was in this village, yeah? With all these Shabriri stuff, and they were all absolutely mad. I don't trust this guy.
Tarnished and would be lord. Dare to tread the path of true rigor. Spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri. Chosen, tarnished, and would-be lord, descend into the depths far below the Erdtree capital. Seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl can be spared, setting you on the righteous path of lordship, the path of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the Erdtree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world. Chosen, tarnished, descend into seek order.
His face is still there. Country. Eyes are also there. They're not glowing red, so it's at least something, I think. Sorry for playing around with this, but yeah, I don't trust this guy. No, I don't want to become a Lord of Chaos. Your people are just insanely mad. And just, I don't know. I don't trust this two-finger guys. I don't trust the guy with 3 fingers. I actually don't trust anyone in this world, to be honest. Does he vanish when I rest here? Interestingly, he does not. Try again. I mark him on the map. As we know, there's a dude here. You could tell me cool stuff, dude. Instead, you're just talking absolute nonsense. I want to become the Lord of Chaos. No. I'm personally not a fan of chaos. Usually bad. What are you? Powerful he is. Think. Kidding me. A very annoying attack. Annoying attack number 2. The concept of stagger, this particular enemy has also not. That was a 5,000 souls. Okay, I didn't expect that. I would say feeble cursed one, but wait, I even have the feeble cursed one sound.
Feeble cursed one.
Aber, so just switch to German. But this is yeah, this guy wasn't feeble though. It was a pretty tough opponent. I assume it's just a normal enemy here in this area. So here we have ruins. These are called the Zama Ruins. I want to know what is boss inside these ruins, to be honest, because if this is just a normal enemy we just faced, we are just too weak to face anyone. There's another. Like, was this an exceptionally strong version of it? What was that? It's behind me. Oh, I almost got it. Hey. Didn't get the backstep. Technical problem, it's called too much damage. He doesn't stagger, which is for me a problem. I'm not sure if I can. I hate this attack so much. We get better at this guy, but enemies that take 5 hits is usually a pretty good sign. Can I? The question I have is, can I sneak to this guy and backstab him? It suggests no. You can't backstab these people. Heal, please. I have an idea though. No, I pressed the wrong button. That I can't. Herring for me is what are you doing there, woman? Can we not just do this? Parry works. Can we maybe heal? Like, do you have the same problem that sometimes your inputs get eaten? What? But you can parry them relatively consistently. I have a problem now. Not gonna lie. Too out of steam yet now here. The problem is, I always do a certain thing and that kills me when I parry somebody. You would see me always jumping because my muscle, it was close. In my muscle memory, so what area on the map are you in? This is in the north. This is basically you in the game. You go to the capital. What are it called? Lindell or something like this. And this is basically beyond that. There's like another huge area beyond the capital. It's beyond the Erd tree. So it's pretty late. We can also, oh yeah, we could talk to our friend here. Must did terrible things here to my desktop. I would like to fight him again. The problem is my muscle memory is parry, switch to two-handed, riposte. The problem is, in my muscle memory, I just press this button here to do this. I have switched jump and confirm on the pad. So for me, triangle is jump, and X on the PlayStation button, or A, is confirm again, because I need to... This worked better for me. But like switching between shield and not shield still confuses me greatly. I want to try this guy here again. Because I don't want to mess too much with my muscle memory. Okay, there was some damage. Kidding me, dude. Fortunate. But yeah, so far I really like, even though I complain a lot, I still like the game also a lot. As the boss timer so slow. You repulse that. Hey, I pressed the go button. Needs the input again. Stupid explosions, just terrible. How much HP do these boys have? Too dangerous. With parry, I wouldn't say it's fast, but kind of works. But I have to parry the one attack that they are doing. Parry is pretty strong in this game, of course, again. Let me see. But man, I'm not sure if this is... It feels like I'm far too early in this area. Like, these are normal enemies in this region. I can, at best, like, it takes a while to Did a lot of hits. What? Hey! Game, that's just cheating. How much does it do? Okay. It does the same amount of damage, two-handed. That is cheating. Also, I hate that the enemies get so many iframes. I will parry that. Takes too long though. What? Like iframes in this game? At least we got a level up now. It does make sense in this game to switch. I need to suppress a bit my iframes. Oh, come on, game. That is just ridiculous. That's what I mean with iframes. You say you're Radan, do you do Kellet, this rotten red region right now, or are you just going to Radan because quest-wise the quest said you need to go there? Just curious. Nah, we found it. Here it is. There's a side of grace. Hope this dude will just leave me alone. Feels sometimes like Super Mario here. You can get inside here. Okay, the bird dies in 2 hits. I enjoy that. Oh yeah, I hear something. What is that? It's Mr. Bird. Pretty big ruins though. Not sure if I got everything from here. The birds here do some serious DPS. Okay, I want to check. First of all, we need the materials. Fire Blossom. Find them here quite a lot, which is good. I forgot what I need them for. Hello. Not a good idea, right? It is a good idea. No trap ahead. Smithing Stone minor spells bearing 3. We have 1 and 2. That's pretty good. Okay, this is even so good that I would go back to the round table really quick. I just recently found out that there's a button to instantly teleport you to the round table. Oh, that is sick. So what we can do now, we've also done the level up, so I know how much stuff I still have left. Let's go here.
Always a pleasure. Goodbye for now.
Did not mean to go to the sky. I want to level up, right? Yeah, I need 5k soul more. 5k. Yeah, more. I need more souls. I didn't expect it. I thought 40k is completely enough for that. So we have to go here into the north again. I'd have to find out how to get up there. We kill this guy one time for 5k souls. We maybe try it out with the hammer now. Our secondary weapon currently was our former primary weapon. Button. Right. How much damage do we do? Ooh, that was much more damage, I think. And maybe hit the enemies in the future. The only thing I hate about the hammer is the relatively short amount of range that we have. First barrier. Kidding me, dude. Be much better now that we practiced it a few times. Let me see if we find another one of those. I need a single dude. Don't want to fight two of them at once. Also, I know why I was doing so much more damage in comparison. It's because I'm buffed up. I have no more strength. Isn't here a dude somewhere? Yeah, the two dudes. And we heal up just for safety's sake. Hey! Fortunate. I don't know if I'm parrying too early or too late. Currently my biggest problem. Maybe now later. Strange chat. What am I doing wrong? Fortunate. I have not fully understood if I'm too early on the parry or too late. That's my problem. For real, chat. That was the other attack. We didn't even get the parry plonk. That was completely too late. I can try parry a bit earlier. I'm not. The problem is there's like no different in sound to distinguish if you can parry earlier or not. Wow. can parry this attack even. Terrible. Dude, can we maybe give me... What? Can we maybe fix your hitbox, game? Sorry for... This is just so surprised that this hit me. Wasn't I just... Maybe I can see it. Where is the race? Over here? Up there. But now these entities coming out of their holes, and now that I'm close to this Elden Lord stuff, and now they all want to convince me to do I don't know what. Completely not suspicious. Not at all. This hammer just... we have the... yeah, it has very weak scaling. Let's switch back to our sword, by the way. Because that is... Our hammer is only plus 16. Our sword should be plus 19 or so. Yeah. You can also see the difference in stuff. Level up. Scaling on deck seems to be slightly still better, even though both pretend to have the same scaling. It's kind of strange. I would even go and try this guy one more time. Sorry for wasting so much time on this. I'm not sure if you can parry that or not. This was too early. Me. Get hit. We can parry that too. This, I'm not sure. Okay, you can parry the spin attack too, it's just different. Really weird timing for me. Okay, so I don't need to go here. We can go to the table hold directly. What was exactly the reason why I went there, though? Is bell-bearing shop? Oh yeah, I know why. Because we need these bones here in high quantities. You know what? We just buy 250 bones here. For the Exalted Flesh, we need bones. Now we have 56 again. We are running low on Eteria leaves, which are sadly very rare to find, so that's a problem. Like, the Roa fruit is not the problem, lump of flesh is another problem. Like that is what... Here's where it comes down to the crafting system, which I think is a bit unfortunate. There's simply the fact that you... If you want to craft this particular buff food that I have there, Exalted Flesh gives you like a really nice damage buff. If I want to consistently use that, I literally have to go here and farm these wild animals. These are just tiny bones. I have to hope that I find a boar. Boars are basically the best for this. You of course have to... Usually there is a boar here, but I don't see it right now. And in my opinion, it would be just cooler if you could buy it. Oh, rot pine resin, that's good. And the board didn't drop anything. Awesome. Like, this is just stupid. But you have to come back to this area, basically, and try to find the boar. There are two in this area, I know. I don't see this. We can get some of the stuff here, of course, but there's the other one. I only get beast blood. You never get what you need, right? It would be like I need the meat of this thing. Sometimes they simply drop nothing, which is, yeah, how to put it. Fortunate. I mean, now I'm out of boar again. There's not much I can do against that, except hope to find another boar somewhere. This is, in my opinion, not ideal crafting-wise. Like, that's exactly what I don't like. Was a good save here by my side. No, here are some sheeps. Liver off. I need a lump. So the meat that these give me it's not the meat I need. And that's just not ideal. Toad Foulfoot, found hunting birds. Must be insanely rare. You need a gold firefly for it. It's also pretty rare. Oh, rune acquisition. Silver firefly is not that rare. And yeah, this is just... I don't know. And what do I need again? I need a lump of flesh. Maybe I can figure out if there's a better way to obtain it. Just really curious. Okay, boars drop them, wolves drop them. Dog. Can also drop them. And you can purchase it later. Okay, that is an interesting information. Because it's, yeah. Oh, awesome. Another bot follow thing wants to buy something. Okay. How do we get there? The church. I just looked this up. Because it's kind of frustrating if you don't know how. I can buy these bones, but I also would need to buy the meat. I don't know exactly what I have to do. Does not look right. But yeah, hunting animals is kind of annoying for me. Like I marked it. Okay, maybe theory. It only appears at night. Might be a possibility. I also have to talk to him. Maybe do this really quick.
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
Hey.
Let my hand rest. Share them with me.
I wanted to move forward. That is why. This might be a night action time thing. We never explored this grave there, else I would have looted the item already, it seems, but... Hear that sound? Okay. Here's one of these walking castle things. Marks. Like this. This group of nobles here, which we could extinguish really fast. Okay, what did I miss, chat? Okay. Don't expect that. Would have never found this otherwise. Like, really never. It seems it says I have to rest here. It seems like there's a very specific point where this dude appears. Would never found this. It's so specific. Very strange. We have to fast travel, and fast traveling moves time forward a bit. Like it. Very strange, chat.
greetings. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature, when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Prayer books, study sorcery. This eats too much time. Time thing never moves on forwards, just very slowly. Now it's night. I know that. Now I get, I think. Ah. Now it works. Oh. So much time when he does this. Oh, for real, Church. Why does he hit me there? Ah, Church, I'm so sad. Was almost dead. But he drops you one of these bell bearings. Seems. It's still night? No. It's one of these encounters our souls back really quick. Now we rest at this thing. Okay, now I get it. I didn't expect, because we defeated him already on the War Master shack. We found him there by accident. That like, this is a place, because I'm not a mage. I never really am here in this weird place. I just rest here one time to reset the area. I hope now it works. Yeah. Wow. Disagree with that hit, I have to admit. Where am I? What on earth? Heal trap now. It's terrible. I don't want to fight here. Chat, say something, please. Say something, please. And why does this has to be the case? Why can't it just be a cool encounter where you have plenty of space and you are never in trouble? Like, why can this... Like, there were 2 walls between me and him, and his sword... his sword went straight through two... Like, he stood there, and I was stood here. And there were all these walls in between, and his sword still hit me. Like, that's just not so cool. Like, did not expect... I thought, yeah, this would most likely will block his stuff. I'm so relatively far away, and there's so many walls in between. No way that this guy can still hit me through 3 walls. Yeah, turns out he totally can. And he's cheating. That is literally cheating what he's doing there. Guy has wall hack. It's just so frustrating. These stuff like this. Just also my opinion. Let's say, oh, I forgot my stuff here. Can kick him to half HP already. Oh, come on! How many attacks? Oh, chat. Why does this guy kill me so often? Why am I so bad at dodging his attacks? I've already fought him several times. It's also reused boss, and it's not cool. I'm so sad. I'm so disappointed in myself right now. Yeah, you have no idea. I feel really disappointed in my own ability to play this game. Also, I hate that I always do the same stupid mistake. I also would like to fight him where I don't like. I rolled a few times and they're gravestones, and you just in this way. You want to have a certain amount of distance against this guy. You always fight in a stupid place. It's just why. It's just so terrible all the time. I don't get why though. It makes me kind of sad, to be honest. Like, it's really some elements like this are nonsense. Why is it so difficult to find this? It's such an important item that we get from that. It's just why? Why would you design it like this? This prevents us from farming nonsensical, like wasting time. Here. Yeah, dude, I also have some ranged stuff. Bad news for you. Bait attack? What are you doing there, dude? You have to be kidding me! Sorry, chat. I'm getting seriously angry here. Like, this guy killed me now 3, 4, 5 times already, and I'm far over leveled for him. And if I would not be such an immense idiot in this game, nothing would have happened. It makes me really, like, I have no idea how angry I am. I'm boiling. I really want to scream. It's just, man, why on earth? Why is there a skeleton behind me? Can there be not skeletons when I'm in a boss fight? So we have to fight him inside this place where there are no skeletons, but the camera is absolutely terrible there. That is the downside of all of this. And this makes me really angry now. Because I just don't want to waste time on stuff like this. This is a time waste here. This is an absolutely waste of time. And maybe can we design warriors, please, again, without delayed attacks and weird super powerful... Sorry, but this hit didn't hit. You know why? Because I dodged it. Now I have to go 50 times back again to not get hit by his 500 sword swings, and I have to walk back. What? Roll that. Let's design terrible attack. Like, he would be dead, by the way, if the game wouldn't start consistently cheating. Like, I dodged his grab attack, 2 times. I was in the roll, and it still grabbed me. Can somebody explain to me why that it grabs me out of the roll? I know you can dodge it, because there's a boss in this game that is like him. We beat him in a few tries. They're also insanely annoying. Now we have to do this again, and again, and again. I'm not a fan of doing stuff again that I already have understood and already done. I hate getting punished for things I do right. That is not cool. Like, if you're not able, FromSoft, to program grab attacks properly, then don't implement them in your game. It's that easy, FromSoft. I don't understand that. Don't implement stuff you are too stupid to realize in your game. That's, in my opinion, a core rule if you're a developer. If you can't do it, don't do it! Like, I don't mind getting grabbed if I mistime it. I just complain that it's, again, a stupid delay timing. But I mind a lot nonsensical stuff like this. I can't even focus on this anymore. I find this kind of ridiculous. I guess it's probably a good term to describe it. I find this ridiculous. He grabbed me now 2 times. Two times in this try where I really focused again and put my... and get punished for it and get into a very bad situation with a bad camera. I have to fight him, and he has this annoying range attack, but he'll punish me consistently. And now we have to every time move the night stuff past nighttime, because he can just get free attacks against me all the time. Like, I can't focus anymore, because I'm already highly frustrated, because I think this is too repetitive and too nonsensical. Like, what is this game design philosophy behind this? How to make the player deinstall the game or something? Is this the stuff? Oh, I forgot to rest, so we have to go back again. It's just so terrible. I don't understand. Why are some elements in this game so good and others so incredibly bad? Like, this is just so bad at times. You can't tell you how bad this design is at times. And we're doing this for the 4th time, and there's nothing interesting in this stupid fight, which I already did 3 times. 2 times. Successfully. Yeah, let's give him delayed attacks. You know why I die here? Because of this annoying delayed attack. You can never roll. You always have to wait. And it drives me insane. Like, I'm boiling. Like, I'm really pissed that I don't want to fight a stupid enemy all the time. I really don't. I really don't want to fight stuff 5 times that I've already beaten and put a, like, yeah, nice to have. I don't want to continue with this. I want to move on. I also don't understand why I didn't spawn that one time, but probably didn't rest at the bonfire. So it's not only going to night, you also have to rest an additional time again to make it work. Now we have to do it again and again and again and again and again. I hate repetitive stuff when it's not necessary. Like, I understand how this boss works. I simply want to move on with my life. Also, we have this thing here. He does so much damage to me, even though I have... Like, what? How much damage does this guy do? Don't even survive 3 hits of this guy? I'm level 90 or something. Terrible game design. Like, this is also why you never encounter him. You go here, it's night, but you have to rest one more time. Stand up, and then you can only make him appear. It's like completely random if you manage to do this. That's why we didn't find this guy. It's not like I wasn't here already or so. It's just so hidden. This undodgeable attack. It's not like difficult or anything, it's just nonsense. But we now got the Meat Peddler's Bell Bearing, which is a very important one. You only give 7k swords, like, I don't know. Wow. Like, sometimes I'm really speechless when playing this game. Like, there's so weird, so design decisions in this game that are just so incredibly weird. Do you see how much time we just wasted getting there or something? Bell bearing, right? Yeah. So as far as I know, this is why this item is so important. We can buy meat there. So we don't have to farm it, because as we have noticed, farming boars is just not fun. Here we can now buy the sliver of meat. and this. And it's, of course, insanely expensive. Like, wow, is this expensive. And the turtleneck meat we can also buy here. But this is really expensive. Like, 1,500 for... This is, yeah. Like, some of the drop stuff makes no sense in my book. And the alternative would literally be, like, we have, of course, we could fight a bunch of wolves. We know here where the Storm Shack thing is, the Stormhill Shack. There is always, like, wolf spawning. We could try that to maybe, if we would want to farm it. I don't want to use, like, an item farm thing to get this, but... Okay, now the wolves are not coming for whatever reason. Aha. Here we get some free wolves. Wow. Tiny bone. Bones. Didn't work. Pretty strange. There's also somewhere here is this sunder thing can appear. They can have just a sliver of meat, but it's also the drop rate of this item should be just much higher. That's really tough. Yeah, we never got this item here. Fire arrow. Strange. Here's the other place where we got invaded by this weird knight dude. He maybe also get new stock?
Here to learn a battle.
No, he does not.
Well,
This here we need for pine resin, basically, to craft it. So we have to get this. Like, this is far too much looting stuff. This gets a bit annoying, in my opinion. Somewhere here, I think, we see the lightning stuff. I'm not sure when this happens with these lightning stuff. Wasn't that here somewhere? Also the frame status here in this area is just eek. That's where we met Roderica. It only happens at daytime. Strange. We try it. Maybe in the morning. Pretty curious about this. Sometimes when you go here, you see the lightning. And what the lightning does, it seems, it creates these lightning flowers. But they don't want to appear here anymore. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. No idea. Lump of flesh, finally. See how long it took to get one of those? That's why this item is important. So you can buy some of the stuff. But I can't tell you where exactly. This lightning phenomenon happened. I know it's happened somewhere else though. Okay, I don't want to waste too much time on looking for it. It's not needed anyway. But now we have at least a few of those lumps of flesh. The only problem is we have to fight these Eteria leaves. They are pretty rare though to find. We only have 17 left. Like, this is quite enough to craft a few of these flesh things here, but you definitely see how the stuff goes down pretty fast, how what we have of them. Just curious. Okay, there's the isolated merchant. Let me just see. Where exactly? Yeah, I know, I remember there's a bonfire. But it's kind of expensive to buy them, but it's good to know that you can buy them. We found the NPC already that has them. Giving me like the hitbox of this ice is just believe it that I died. Surprised that even with all of my percussion I wasn't able to survive that. Nice. 5k sold. Take those. It takes quite some time to kill them, sadly. It's so annoying. The hitbox of these explosions is just weird. These dudes are just so tough. It does return at once, right? Let me see.
Well, I took you no matter that.
Forgot something. I'm now 12k. Question is, like another NPC who sells stuff. I think that one. That's 8. It's really, really hard to get docked on those. This is really expensive. I have to. But it's at least you can get souls or runes faster than farming 15 of those. Like it would take, I guess, an hour to farm 15. That's good to have some of the stuff docked up. We can buy the others for 1k too. So there's that. The question is, how do I get... Yeah, we have to go to this castle here. And there is the... This a... Did sell... Godric the Grafted, yeah. There's an NPC and he sells them too, but I'm not sure if he still sells them at this point. He is. Him.
Now, I suppose I can do, can I?
Hey. I need to try something really... I can try something really quick, chat. Stupid.
What's it to you?
I'm free. I can do what I like.
We would get his bell bearing. Just see if we get the his inventory, his stock here. Maybe we bought them all. Pretty good question. Bandit Garb. Or maybe it's limited. I just want to try out if we get this. So I just load the previous save again, so it doesn't make a difference. I thought he would sell those. So the only merchant that maybe sells them without unlimited would be the other dude, isolated merchant. We can at least buy them there, so we can buy all the ingredients that we need. The bones we can buy, the flesh we can buy, and sadly, yeah, this here we can't. Can we progress this further? Like he's still stomping on the corpse of Godric.
Now, I can I?
Can I, mate? Yeah, sure. Here's the isolated merchant. And yeah, I remember now, he sells it too. But like I said, remembering the stock of the people is just too difficult. He sells only 5 though. That's then very, very unfortunate. He sells 1 though for 2k. I want to just purchase this stuff because I can't be asked farming it. He also buys it Zweihänder, so it's pretty cool stuff here so far.
Have a safe journey.
Now we stocked a bit up on stuff, which is good, I think. But I hoped his inventory would be unlimited, which it sadly is not. There's no way to buy these leaves, it seems, except for these that we just bought. The other guy sold them for 200 runes, it seems. Let me just see. Can you make him move them on? Here it's not listed though, so maybe it's a mistake on the other page, it seems. That is unfortunate. Okay. Let's see if this is true. Certainly there's no thing in between, no bonfire in between. Oh yeah, I forgot. We still haven't really figured out how to get up there. I think you have to go here to the side. There's like a thing here that blows you up at some point. Yeah. Enemies? Yeah, remember, here is some weird... What do you call this? I still haven't figured out how to get up there. I haven't checked out this place yet. Fire spur me. Ah. Fire Monk's prayer book. I was here, but I felt like, okay, this is far too over leveled for me. So I left again. Remember that. One of the few tents where there's actually loot inside it. Other stuff, but... I have a new emote. I could check the emote really quick. Switch out, fire. Oh, that's also a funny one. Oh, that's really funny. You need a hell of a body, what do you call it? Composture? Something like this, like pretty impressive. What did we just get? Something with fire. And my sword, fire spur me. That is the one. Oh, that's cool, even with a little sound effect. Okay, here we have an Atari. I'll leave one. So it's not wrong, but one is a little bit little, say the least. Like I would have hoped for maybe 5, because it's too far away to reset this area and come back here and then try to get one of those. There was a crystal bud, also relatively rare, I think. Okay. Still, we haven't figured out how to get up there, though. And it says it's not respawning. So far we have bad luck. I'm not sure if this one here respawns or not. What's this crazy village? There was one too. What we could do now, because why not? Why not, chat? We now have the keys for it. We could check out this teleport thing here. Maybe one, because there's one region which we haven't explored yet at all. Oh. Sorry for that. And the reason for that is also need to report the bot still, right? Didn't see it in chat because it got instantly filtered out. But a message in chat. Okay. So this was the first. There was a chest here. And in this chest we found something cool. This is the teleporter we already activated, you see here. Glowing already. And yeah, here's another teleporter. There's 3 of those. I have no idea where they will lead us, but we have all the keys for it as far as I know. And there's still one region I have no idea how to get there. Which we just saw. Okay. Use imbued sword key. Transport to location. Let's see where this thing will lead us to. Very curious. We haven't found that out either, so... Rumbling farm. Oh. No, I think I know where we are, chat. These are the storms. If I'm not completely mistaken... Yeah, this is maybe where we need to go. But somewhere here in the distance, or maybe far below us, there must be something. Like a tower or so. Yeah. Here, this also shows the thing here. This tower here. We were isolated divine tower. So we got teleported there somehow. I forgot how we got there, but we managed to get that somehow. And yeah, I think we saw this gigantic tornado here in the distance. The problem might be, how do we get to the other side? Yeah, here it is. I'm looking the wrong direction. One of these towers we saw in the distance. And also there is this weird thing. Gorgeous view ahead. That is true, gorgeous view. The only problem might be, how do we get somewhere else? I have also absolutely no feeling for where we are exactly, or what enemies might wait here for us. Also have these entities spawning. There are our enemies. Oh, this dude. For real. There was a hole in the floor. The biggest problem is we are now completely off. There could be like a statue of America or so we can at least respawn at the beginning and try it again. But yeah, somebody decided that's not necessary. Here we are, having to encounter additional loading times, which in my opinion is never cool. Like, why is there none of these statues? Nobody understands this really. Especially me, I don't understand why you just can't make a statue there. These guys there was also a boss once in the early area. This guy here is really annoying. Would like to find out where we continue, if there's like a side of grace. But yeah, if we would now want to get our stuff back and get there and somewhat survive, we of course have to do a lot of walking. As we learned, walking in this game is sometimes cool, but in this particular case I'm not too fond of. Like, because of the loading times in between, it's just unnecessary. Just make a statue there at the point there, or a side of grace directly. I don't get why this is not a thing. If for story reasons there can't be a side of grace, okay, then make a statue there. It's just that easy. But we would skip this loading time here, which is just, in my opinion, quite annoying. I'd like to drop behind those guys and backstab one of these dudes. Closer than I hoped it would be. Other dude, we also don't get full question. Oh, it simply doesn't got replenished. I mean, I could just cheese them with the bow. How much damage does this guy eat? Quite a bit. For real. We have to load again. Like, I don't know why, if it's just me or not, but it's just nonsensical to not make a side of grace there. Like, there's so many little things in this game where I think it's just terribly designed. Like, why would you not place a side of grace there? Like, give me one reason. I'm not sure how to enter this place that we just found otherwise, but give me one reason why here, when you make this teleport shortcut to there, which is a one-way ticket, you can't go from this side to the other back or something. No, this is a one-way side, you can get there early into the game if you would want to. Why don't make a side of grace here? Like, I don't understand that. Am I blind? Is there a side of grace and I simply have not seen it yet? But just from my perspective, just terrible not doing so. It's not too much fun having this somewhat repetitive game loops over and over. I also can't call my horse here, that's good to know. Can maybe person B not knock me off the cliff, please? How about it? How about it, game? Now I have to do the loading time again. This is just stupid. So, this game, why do I always, when I try to explore this world recently, run into this extremely frustrating and bad design stuff? Can we just do something else? I know I tried it like 6 times to get there. Like, every time we have to ride here, use a teleporter, have this very long, not very long, just imagine you would play this on a normal Xbox or so, where the loading time isn't that fast. Or normal PlayStation 4 or whatever. Like, it's just terrible. I have it on a really fast SSD, so... Or the fastest you can, I won't say goodbye, but something into this direction. Let me just be for a moment. Management not existent, but we made it. Considering how annoying they are, they drop very little souls. I want to go home. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, it's pretty beautiful looking area. Seems like to be. It can't be a secret area because it's not that difficult to find. Like it's basically on the way. The question is, what do we do next? Like, where do we go from here? No high road ahead. Turn back. They're telling me the stuff we just did is like completely dead endish. Okay, here we have maybe a potential reward. Pearl Drake Talisman. Okay, that sounds at least like a useful item. Pearl Drake. So it's probably... Did we just find the Pearl Drake plus the normal one? And this is the Pearl Drake plus 1? We already have. How can I check this? Let me... I think it said Pearl Drake. We don't... Which we don't have. I can just watch my stream real quick. Game sometimes. No, it's a normal Pearl Drake, so this item, sadly, you can get this early, and maybe it's really good, I'm not sure. But for us it's not useful because we have the other, and I assume you can't wear both. I assume another version of this item will block it away. So let's say if we would place it for this item, Pearl Drake, and say I want to place the other... Yeah. This is now grayed out, it says it's incompatible. Dry Grace. What am I supposed to do from here, though? Is it dead end? Come on, game. It's just... Why is this a dead end then? I don't see like a solution to this. Okay, how do we come back from here? So I have to lose my souls basically and just die and be teleported back? What is this nonsensical thing? Like, this is a next level dead end that we see here. Why is that? But maybe a good point to take a short break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the long break. We still haven't really figured out. Like, this seems to be a dead end, which I think is not that cool, to be honest. And I think we haven't still figured out if there's something like a homeward bone or so in this game. I can't remember if there's like a spell or so. So there's only like the only way to keep our souls, like we have this item here. Oh, oh, that's wrong. That's the horse. This item here, but we would lose all the runes when we return to this thing. We could also jump to our death. Okay, there is. I have an idea what we could do. We use one of these twigs. Then we keep the souls. Not sure if we would have used the twigs, the twig. See, now we have the soul still. Talisman effects prevent runes from being, and so on. Maybe this is, oh, okay. I think this would have been smart if we would have known about it, but I don't want to do it again. We could have also used our flask here. I have one of these tiers that also does basically the same. But I'm a bit disappointed. Like, the item we found there's potentially good. The Talisman of Pearl Dragons. But we have a +1 already. So it's really a bit disappointing to getting there this late in the game. And we don't even need the item. And then there's a dead end. Like, I at least hope there would be like cool little something to... Wait. One? Where's the last Belfry? Oops. Oh, we have this dude. Don't want to deal with that guy. Here's the last one. So we lost our last thing. Also this switched here. So where does this bring us to? We'll take a break a moment again. Do something really quick. But yeah, for now we can play. Oh, Nokron City Eternal something. Where are we? I think we were on top of that, something like that before. Question is, where are we now? Oh, here we are. Okay. So this, I always asked myself, how do we get up there? Is this just for decoration? It would be unusual for Souls, because usually what you see is also, in most cases, with some exceptions, where you can go. The problem is there's no path here. We could get down there, and we also saw in the distance this person here. But how do we get up there? This I have not found out yet. But we are in this river cave. Gigantic cave, which is pretty cool in my opinion that this exists. I wasn't 100% sure who would get fall damage or not here. I like how these little scratches, whatever you call them. No, what do you call riss in English? Rifts? Rifts in the stone? I don't know, I'm not sure. Is this an enemy? It is. This is a oh no. This dude is a Crucible Knight. Fun times. Now we have to remember this, but it's probably easier this time. It's now up, that's good. Too early. That attack is new. Wow. Knock back. Got healed by a message. Easy, first try. Surprised though he has the ability to make fire. Well, he's probably also wondering how to get there, but I like that the healing of messages is back. Wouldn't say it saved us, but it definitely helped. Equip. Awesome. Nope. That seems like death. So the question is, oh, here's an item. Which item? Don't tell me this is another of these weird dead ends that nobody needs in his life. Motted Necklace. Sounds interesting. What does it do? Is it a talisman? Yeah, it is. Raises robustness, immunity, and focus. Sounds pretty decent. Yeah. Cool. Oh, I forgot to read, right? A vividly colored ointment, precious to the ancestral followers, raises immunity, robustness, and focus. Set to be budding. What? Said to be a budding horn. The ancestral followers believe that the horns of a long-lived beast continue to bud like endless, over and over again, until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit. Okay. Don't tell me again that this is like a weird dead end. That would be so cool if you could just explore a whole new area instead of doing these little things here. No Side of Grace. I forgot in this game I could just fast travel out. I don't need a homeward bone. I could have just fast traveled. I'm an idiot. But yeah, we already know that, so it's not a big surprise. Question is, how do you fast travel from here when there's nothing to fast travel to? At least now we managed to fight this dude, which brought us absolutely nothing. And I got this talisman that we just found. Not sure if they're on this side is also something special, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, speaking of, doesn't look like it. Wasn't here somewhere this weird thing in the water? It was not here. Such a long way though. Really strange. Promise, if we die, we of course have to get our stuff back again. Also forget sometimes that that we can fast travel here. Doing it wrong. I need to be on a higher plane is the wrong word for it, I think. Here's where we need to be, right? So here is the other area. And it's relatively far away. It makes very little sense. It was close. I almost fell to my death. Who's that? Oh. There is a free fall to the side. That is unfortunate. Why is this person there? That wonders me great. We will find that out in a moment. I need to do something really quick. Be right back. Give me like 5 minutes or so. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. It took a while. I also noticed in the meantime, that's also what I checked, that today was the, or a few hours ago was the state of play, the PlayStation conference thing. So I checked a bit what they announced, and some interesting stuff, to be honest, but also quite specific. I guess the Returnal gets like a free update. Haven't looked at the trailer yet though, but some of the other stuff, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say called niche, but a bit niche. You know what I mean? But pretty cool stuff though for fans of some of the stuff, some anime stuff. Kind of interesting. Oh, the frame rate in this area is just like fits off so off. Hope he has not a bow and shoots me in the back. Nice singing here. Okay, so let's get our souls back, which we just lost here in this temple, or whatever that is supposed to be. And there's another one of those singing female people inside. No idea what's going on with that. Oh, here we get a lot of butterflies. They are pretty rare. Okay. Let's hope we manage to... Here's a gap. So here is this person. And there's a chest behind it. Careful here. That. Ancestral infant's head. Sounds kind of weird. I assume it's a talisman? Assumption was wrong. Is it a key item or is it a helmet? Helmet. Maybe it's like a spell cast thing? Meteorite stuff we also found. Never read this, right? Stuff embedded with dark purple glintstone said to be the fragment of the meteorite, boasts high sorcery scaling and boosts gravity sorceries as well. However, this stuff cannot be strengthened in any way. Okay, now I'm a bit lost what this item could be. Like, didn't it say Ancestral had something? Ancestral head. Yeah, it is. Used to spray kind of a very young ancestral spirit. Just think how many sproutings it might bear. Use FP to spray spirit vapor, inflicting magic damage. The vapor becomes a temporary geyser, which deals continuous damage to everything it touches until it... Okay. Is there more? Did I overlook something? I have to admit, I'm only distantly convinced. Oh, come on. It's kind of impressive how well we're protected we now are. These arrows used to two-shot us. And now it's just like... Now it's just like a very little amount of damage get from those. Wasn't here also like a cave or something? A pass? Yeah, I remember now. On this year there was nothing, I think. Where's range? Please. That I can't call my horse here. I need to go here and here as possible now. That was a boss arena, so I assume it makes. Oh, who never here? Possible. A silver tear husk. I remember those. Is it on fire? Wow. Didn't know that. Okay. What is the what is it called here? Aqueduct. It's already hidden, but why didn't I see it? Do again. I wasn't prepared for this guy. How often do we have to fight him? That is unusual. Because I double checked this. Because like this cave below always felt like you can make there's maybe more to it. Also don't fully understand. Oh, here he is. Shield bash, you have no idea how terrible it is. Careful, my friend. Oh, come on, Chris. Can you stop this annoying shield bash with this weird delay timing on it? I'm just healing. I'm not fighting, I'm just healing consistently. Come on, dude, can you do a different attack, man? It's not fun anymore. Can you just stop that? Always like he does this weird attack. Well, my friend, it's not good to fly in places with an abyss, I guess. I hate him so much. I hate him so much. Okay, so what are we going to do here? What is this for? Is this another dead end? Good that we didn't fight this guy earlier. He's annoying as hell. Golden Centipede. Missionary Cookbook 5. Memorize this really quick. 5. It gives us Sacred Order Pot. Cool. Look like it's but it's not fully symmetrical. Like the distance here to the side is completely off. Like look at this. Here the distance, they stand inside the circle, these stone things. And here, they stand on the border. It's not symmetrical. Oh, weird. Maybe the architect was drunk or so. But see this here is symmetrical now. Very weird. Not completely, but at least somewhat. What's going on here with that? Also here, you know these things? Oh, precious item ahead. Nice, nice. What happened to those beings? They don't look happy. Only had a friend. Oh, there's another one of these annoying... You have to be kidding me. What on earth, dude? 5-hit combo? Who's shooting arrows at me? Hi. Okay, that kind of worked, but it was also annoying. Like, I really wanted not to fight against these small dudes and the big dude. That's why I thought, okay, just pull the big dude so that before I continue, you know, potential other beings are dead. I don't have to deal with those. Fuck, let's take it. Oh. Good time. That is unpleasant. Not gonna lie. Hello. Inner order. Now we have the best torch imaginable. The water can't extinguish it. Here we were, right? There was another room next. This one here. I want to check that too. Really a lot of weird happening here. Oh, there was also this one being that we want, this little ball thing that we like to get. Order healing. $13, not bad. Not sure how much that is. Maybe 5,000 or so. Can't tell you. Like, I still would like to get to this place here. We got to some of these side places, like this one over there. No, over there. This is the place where we fought the other Crucible Knight. There we were teleported. It's kind of unfortunate that we can't do anything. We're curious how to get up there. This is the only place here, I assume, which we still haven't really found out how to get there. Okay, we got the item here. Or the items. Really strange music here. Kind of cool. I'm surprised that we haven't found this yet, but I'm quite happy that I'm here. It would be really frustrating to get here earlier and just to have so many like little things. It's really a lot of enemy spam here in this particular area. Wow, this looks pretty cool. Visions of strong foe. Oh. I can't do it differently than go back here. We have to fight this guy. I need to have full my complete arsenal. Something we could switch for our super powerful flask. We can't do a level up. We're just too little. Well, we could. We could get to this place here. We think there's this guy. Could also use the 18k to buy other stuff. This might be a good idea. I'm not sure if it is though. Promise we don't have the elevator here. Not sure if this is connected though. If not, we have to take another path again. Probably the other would now be faster, to be honest. Here we have like all the beers. Peace blood. Here's this lake and there's a merchant over there. You see the fire. The cool thing about this dude is he sells this, which I haven't found the recipe for yet. And yeah, we can just purchase a lot of those. We'll just buy 10 or so. And leave him with it. This is a blood rose. Rare. And the rest we spend for... would send the round table hold for meat. Check what our bone says. Okay, we have 17 of these leaves, 15. Yeah, we need meat. Get maybe 4 or so for it. Maybe even 5. Almost. Get 5. For the rest we can buy these bones and then we just spend our souls completely. Almost. Now we have to look. Lindell, Caled, Forbidden Lens, Nokron, Mimic, Aqueduct facing cliffs. Okay, that is part of the Nokron Eternal City section of this level. Interesting. Okay, we are back now. Oh, I can even use Mr. Horse here. I think jumping down here. Not sure if I'm too stupid to do the roll while landing. Oh. Which is an option, but or if I'm simply not able to roll after falling so far down. That's always an option. This guy is gone, which is good. So the Crucible Knights seem to not respawn, which is good. Not sure what he's doing here. Oh yeah, I remember now. We have to fight Rent Elf up there. It's not an elf, it's a gargoyle, and he's annoying. Wait, boss. I did not see that coming. It's him. Quite a bit. Terrible Chris. Terrible Chris. Why I hate this, they just move too much. How did this hit me? Can make poison. Alien Gargoyle Twin Blade. So there are 2 of these guys now. But there's a statue. So this time they said, yeah, it's an annoying double fight boss, but we place you a statue there so you don't have to walk. That is nice. Looking at some of the other bosses, we ask yourself, why didn't they do that there? Good question. Nobody knows. Good that we bought stuff. We might want to rush one of these guys down completely. now we have serious damage mode. Awesome. And I lose HP again and lose my buff time. Damage mode's not that awesome. And we just wasted a bunch of souls. But yeah, annoying double boss fight. Very fun. Always. When you just have one of these. And of course, I already complained about this at the beginning. We fought already a valiant gargoyle thing. Now there are 2 of them. It's fantastic. Whoever thought that this would be fun, I have to disappoint him. It's not. Hate this boss so much. This boss moves too much. Terrible boss design. Take it. Okay, why do we fight exactly? Here on this hill. Come on, game, can we hit him, please? Also, so annoying his positioning. Like, it's so hard to hit this enemy consistently. Can we maybe... Like, how many hits did I already miss? Annoying boss. Really annoying. 2 of them. Who designs this? Why does he hate players so much? I can't believe that, chat. Who designs stuff like this? Like, why is he so mean? Why does he hate us so much? It was not really well fought, but I was lucky that I could rush this other guy down. Even though I got poisoned and had to fiddle around in the menu. Terrible boss. What is annoying is that sometimes I don't hit him. Like, look at my range here. Like, this is not that little, right? You even make a step forward. So if we look at this bloodstain and look how far I can hit. Like, I should hit anything 2 meters in front of me with this wing. At least 2 meters. Maybe even a bit more than this. 2.5, 3, I don't know. Depends how tall our character is. But like, how do I often not hit this character? If you stay here on this rock here and you look how if I hit where the splash is, it's here. Like, this is my range, and this guy stands here and I stand here, and I miss him. Like, at least that's how it feels for me. Like, it's really strange in that regard. Good that we bought some of the stuff. Kind of worked, but yeah. Really strange stuff. So let me think for a moment. We have 32k souls. That's quite a lot, almost a level up. So maybe if we beat this, we do 2 times, we can maybe get a level up. For what we need 40 something k. 46. Okay, we would have to beat 3 of those guys. I'm still actually surprised that, yeah. There was still a boss left here in this area. I did not expect that at all. Also pretty annoying. We got the sword of him. Let's maybe look into this first, right? This Gargoyle Blade, I already read. We have it 2 times now. Great sword wielded by valiant gargoyle, just like the wielder, the missing parts. We know this. We've heard this like a lot by now. Gargoyle Twin Blade. I think this we got, right? Just like the wheeler, missing parts have been bronze. Okay, there's not much information on this. I think we got this sword. We got some of the axes. The great knife. How great is a great knife? Okay, that's really a great knife. But it's still a knife. Okay. The dagger given to one who set out on a journey to fulfill her duty long ago. The power of its former owner, the Kindling Maiden, is still apparent. Kindling Maiden. Sounds like a Dark Souls reference. The one who walks alongside the flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Kill Blade of Gold. Leap into the air. Space, yeah. Oh, we could use the face thing that we have. And we could in theory wield it even. Pretty cool. Into the air. Charging the armament with golden flames that are shot at the enemy as a single blade-like projectile inflicts holy damage. Cool. The weird thing is, usually if we defeat a boss, there's a bonfire. There it is. That's really far away. For whatever reason. That we just defeated this guy in a very, very few tries. I did not expect that there would be like another boss. Like in this area, we already fought like really, really a lot of bosses so far. Not enough for a level up. No way. Rest in coffin. Okay, here's a coffin, and coffins to rest in Dark Souls have like a tradition. Remember Dark Souls 1? So we check that out in a moment. Just wanna see if we might have overlooked something here. Torch is really good at burning though, since we just going through the water. I did not expect this. There to be a coffin here. In Dark Souls 1 there's a coffin you can... In Dark Souls 2 there's one too. In 3 I can't remember currently. I don't think so, but... Okay, I have to admit, I did not expect this thing to start flying. Looks like, what do you call it? These transport things on ropes. Seilbahn in German. Rope train. Huh. Okay, this thing... One-way ticket, interesting. Didn't expect up. Yeah, didn't expect up either. Where are we though? Great Waterfall Crest. Possible that we are below this big city? We're below this pass here to the north. Very interesting. There's an Erd Tree Elder though. Not Elder, Avatar. Okay, before we try messing around with the Erd Tree Avatar, go back to the Forbidden Lands. To the Zama Ruins, and we just try to get a level up really quick. Is it chance? And they also dropped something? I think they never dropped anything so far. Couldn't get the parry in. Maybe I should fight him normally because the moveset isn't that complex. They have just the explosion, the ice thing here. They're really powerful entities. They're really, really strong. But they also give 5k souls. Which is pretty nice. He's faster to do to get my souls back. The good thing is, fortunate. Is enough already? Need one more. Probably the fastest to just go back to the fire, reset this dude and fight him again, so we don't have to fight then this small corner. Okay. We can also get some fire blossoms. I'm not sure why we need those. I like them. Doing there. Okay, that's enough. Expected it would be so fitting. I thought we had like a few thousand souls left, but it perfectly was fitting. Where I have to go now? Deep root depths. So that is. There was a tree avatar, and usually if you defeat those we get like tears, which I like. Want to rest here for a moment. Not sure how strong this guy might be. One in Khaled was insanely strong. Of course. Be careful. Oh. Careful, my friend. Bad. Latest deck. Thought it would be insta-dead. Okay, what do we get? It was not a boss though. We got the stuff of the avatar. Okay, so we did not get the thing. Oh, that's teal. Who knows what else lurks in the brushes here. Let's read the avatar stuff description, wherever it may be here. It's considered a colossal worm, okay. Ceremonial stuff depicting the Earth Tree in its historic radiance. Wielded by the avatars who protect the minor Earth Trees. The avatars emerging in the wake of the Elden Ring's shattering were determined to protect the withering Earth Tree's offspring. Earth Tree Slam. Jump high into the air and crash down onto the ground on the ground ahead. The resulting red fall sends golden shock waves in all directions. This is the most powerful of all ground slam skills. Okay. Well, it does a lot of damage, I know that when you get hit by that, but it's also relatively easy to dodge. You can't wield it. I think I can't even perform it. Yeah, the most powerful of slams, I saw that. And we don't have the phase requirement for that. I hope they don't respawn. So I just rest here. Oh, we can even use our horse here. And we get these herbs here, which is also neat. And this flower. Some mushrooms. Need some techno beat below this. Kind of funny. What is this? This looks like death. Yeah, it's pretty death. There's a mosquito armada. Question chat. Because I don't have a map of this area, so I don't have really a good idea if this is just one way or the only way. There's a difference between these two possibilities. We could look if we might have overlooked an item or something that we came from. You see this over there? Is this another? Aha, we overlooked something. Oh. Also, there are weird creatures behind me. It's not a weird creature, it's giant ants. Wow. Turns out they're strong. Still not dead. My horse. Okay, we found giant ant creatures here in Einsel River depths, but that is pretty far away from here. But maybe these two points are somehow connected. So there we also saw giant ants. So for people who don't like seeing giant ants, this might be a terrible place. I don't mind too much, as long as I can kill them, but... This direction we have to go. Can we go... This interestingly goes in the direction of the Leyndell. So below Leyndell, there are trees. Almost a bit like Dark Souls 1, where also below everything there were like a world of trees. We also find the everlasting dragon and stuff. Some entities also decided for... Why do I have 55,000 souls? Eh? Dead. How do... Wait. How did I get this amount of souls all of a sudden? Didn't I spend the amount of souls of the... No, I spent the souls of these other two dudes, right? Missing stone 6. Okay, we are totally where we want to be. Because this is... No, 6. I need for my hammer, I need 6, I think. Pretty strange. I don't want to run around with 50k souls. Just want to point that out. So I have to, let's sadly... It's even +3. We're now level 90 already. How many souls do we have? 7k. I would say... No. We go to the round table thing and spend the rest of the souls for meat, because the exalted flesh... I'm so happy that I looked up, like I really had to look it up, where you find the bell offering for the meat, because I can't be asked to farm that. It's just ridiculous. Now I bought the wrong thing though. Whatever. We can at least get 2 of these. And the rest, 500. Go to the Church of this year and buy a throwing knife. I'm not sure of how many I still have. Probably not that much. Not that many, I think is the correct term, but you know what I mean.
Always.
Bridges, throwing knives, 14. It's not that much. I haven't any on store yet, so we have to make. So what is 13? 13 is 10,000 souls. That's quite a lot. I like having throwing knives always, so we buying them. Let me just think how this system works here. No. This button. Great Waterfall Crest. Okay, found it out. Yeah, I guess there are still so many things we can draw here. Like we have the Volcano Manor. We have Renna or Runny or however what names her name is. We could accept back her thing there, which I haven't done yet either. We went up here, got the item, right? Check this thing. I forgot what we got. I think it's missing stone. Decent one. I don't know why I always collect. I have 200 of those things already. Not like I'm crafting consistently, but constantly. So where are we now? They're flying ants. Ah. I'm not convinced this not being annoying. Melted mushroom. Is going on here? Good that we have Mr. Horse who makes things a bit easier. So what that is this spot or no, there's no durability, so it can't be corrosion or anything. Awesome. This time we don't have a spider level so far. We have, well, these things do a lot. Cold room 6, okay. There's an item. Missing stone 4. Decent. Found one of these ghost glove ward things, whatever they are pronounced. However they are pronounced. Careful here. What is she doing here exactly? He doesn't look too happy.
Lord Godwin. Such cruelty. Such humiliation. Oh, my poor sweet lordling should have died a true death. As the first of the demigods to die. As a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the golden bough. Sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing come to be? Oh, my a scion. A scion.
Okay. No idea what a problem is. Yeah, there was a dude who died. Was Godwin the first Dark Lord? Dark Lord. Elden Lord. And somebody died. There was like this knight of, I don't know, something with knives. There was this death rune or whatever that is. That's all I know, all I remember. I mean, all this stuff here could be just the roots of the giant tree, right? I have to go. I need to get out of there. Here's the thing with the other corpse. Missing stone 6. Oh, that is just rude. kill it. Quite a bit of souls, but I don't want to play around with them too much. Here was one of these ball entities. Wasn't here one of these little balls? Do you see there? Bad news for you. Golden Rune 1. Okay, that was not fully worth it. I have to save that one. Map Deep-Root Depth. Cool, now we have a map for this complete region. That's awesome. Where do we start? Here, right? No, here's the merchant. Here we start. This is the waterfall. Yeah. So I went over this. You could also get up to this. Maybe here's a boss or something. Huh. Hefty bones. I like bones. Oh. I was confused for a moment. It's not a good excuse, but I will say it as an excuse and nonetheless. Question is, what is this weird building? A lot of buildings here. Always come back to this particular place here. In case you're also confused, I am confused too. We can go further than this. Like a whole bunch of stuff. Prince of Death stuff. That sounds interesting. Not that we would need this, but who's the Prince of Death? Stuff embedded with sullied ember, said to be a very part of the Prince of Death. What? To be a very part of the Prince of Death. Enhances death sorceries. One of the stuffs deemed heretical by the Academy for its ability to allow sorceries to be augmented through faith in addition to intelligence. Okay, heretical stuff. Don't understand who exactly is that Prince of Death. He has 3,000 souls? That's impressive. We got this here. There's this town here. There's this plateau up there. Maybe this is how we reach this plateau. No, this plateau is far further in this direction. Okay, whatever. Don't stop, don't look back. Can we stop that, please? Just rude. Why do I have to... Where's the other dude? Simply one. Stop that. These things also respawn if I'm not mistaken, so I would like to not fall down to my death. What is going on here? We have a side of... That is bad. That means we invaded. All that we just entered a non-area. Cross the roof. It looks like a boss area. Let me check if I go here. Yeah, it's not a boss area, it's not invade, it's just an area where we can't have the horse. Okay. Just place myself a bit better. Place a seat. At least we have the bonfire, which is already pretty great in my opinion. We got the items here. What's going on here? Looks like freefall. Was already up here too. Yeah, there's the body we found. We could drop down here. Oh, this is 5 times. This is exactly one of the ingredients we would need. So, game, any suggestions how we can leave this building here without dying? I have an idea. That seems to be way. Have the white cycle on their shields. Would be the white hand, it would be Saruman, so it must be somebody else. What's this? Almost, what is this called? The Nameless Eternal City. Shard, Zinc Stone, Golden Rune, or Golden Runes. A butterfly. We're getting a complaint a bit about this Ateria stuff, but I simply thought you could find it easier on the map, but maybe I just got lucky. Now I'm quite happy that we found it, but also took some time till we got the crafting recipe that was helpful enough for it. Oh, look at these. There's one of these walking things. So let me... Okay, this dude sounds scary. That little soldier there, oh, we can maybe focus on that. Also does first damage. Okay. Let's go back. That's one thing I still want to check. I just have to be careful that I don't run down the abyss. Am I right? Don't see anything here. Nope. don't think we can get up there. Maybe somehow, but don't ask me how. Is it now smart to teleport over to this area here? We could teleport here and see. We have almost a level up again. Could go to these giants, because they give like 3k souls, if I'm not mistaken. How many souls do you give again? Magically dismount here, it always scares me for a moment. Oh, invade. That is a level up. Yeah, surprising how many souls these beings here give us. It's really a lot. Let me just rest here for a moment. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. How many souls do we have left? 300? Okay, that's not that much. Let's find out what is behind here. I mean, I have to go... Dog ahead. Dogs. Game. Just safety save. You see this big face thing there? What is this? See, there's an eye. Yes, champion? Oh. That's... Oh, yes. Annoying. Oh, I thought he would be dead. Oh no, Chad. Last freaking hit. I hate Sorcerer so much. Especially with this annoying homing stuff. It's so annoying to fight against that. Yeah, I also thought he would die there, to be honest. That was one hit away, of course. Why do these enemies always get stuff on their backdash? Which I find irritating. There's a teleporter here. I don't know what's going on with Fear. Where we have Fear's champion? Who is Fear's champion? Questions? And more questions. Easy, so who's the next? Nope. Oh nice, we're gonna backstab him. Please stop casting. This is just too annoying. Oh, damage. Oh. Hate when you run and turn around. Now we have this too. Not where's this is Fear's champion? He's almost dead. Okay, 2 versus 1. Oh. Oh. Not that. Need to heal. Almost dead. Okay, my friend. What was that? 160! It was like, did you see? That just did a 180. Of casting that. He has missed, okay. Okay, Fear is the one with the death stuff, huh? Oh. Yes, miss. Yes, miss. Sorcery of Fear, the Deathbed Companion. Creates a deathly mist before the caster, which inflicts Death's Blight upon those who enter. This sorcery can be cast while a motion charging enhances range of the mist. This sorcery was deployed to oppose the Round Table hold, and is effective only against the Tarnished. Not deployed, but developed to oppose the Round Table hold, only effective against the Tarnished. This was an annoying fight, I have to admit. What is this weird entity? Oh no, chat, now I see it. I don't really understand what's going on here. But, you see this face up there? This is the same face we saw where we were in the tunnel below Stormvale Castle. Really strange. Now this it has eyes. The other's dead basically, just a corpse of this. But this here, it's pretty strange too. Here we also have like a scale or fish or whatever that is. Like here's a lot of weird stuff going on. We thought that it would be like an octopus or something, but it's... Maybe it is an octopus, but it is definitely strange. Well, let me just check. This is the Prince of Death's throne. So this is the Prince of Death. Cool. Do you see this over there? Oh. This ring there, that you know what this resembles? What is it called? Volnir from Dark Souls 3. He also has these rings. What is this weird being? I don't understand this entity. But yeah, this looks strange. Could be like a dragon or something. Really weird, not gonna lie. I can fully understand this construct there. No, I understand. So this is like a mermaid kind of thing. This is his arm, this is the torso. I just want to understand this weird entity just from a geometric standpoint, if it makes sense. Maybe it got eaten or something like that. I don't fully get what's going on with this thing there. But it has eyes this time. This here is like a mermaid or something, or gigantic merman, I should say, not mermaid. Or fish being, I don't know, with arms. And maybe this thing here ate the head of it or so, or parts of it. I don't fully understand it. Yeah, or maybe it was the head and got thrown away. Like, here's the torso, you see this? This is maybe, yeah, it got ripped off or something like that. Whatever it is, this entity thing here has seen better times, I guess. We have 40k souls again. That's almost, let's say, 10k short for level up. What do we need? 10k. Could be enough. Wow, that is enough. Speaking of, we've upgraded our stuff here quite a lot. I used like, okay, this line, oh, these things, I can even wear those, that's impressive. Clean rod. Banished Knight is even better than this thing here. would be now too heavy. Would work in case we would switch. Okay. Where's our weapon of choice? I really need to clean up my inventory also a bit. Great wounds, ashes of war, or chest. I don't need 3 daggers. Sure, we could do double wield stuff, but it's currently not our style, so nothing I should put much thought into. Okay, I think that's not too bad. 3, we need 2 more seeds to get another Estus thing. Level up. Let us see what this here has to do. That this does. Travel to another location. Why not? Maybe this brings us to this other place. Weird temple or whatever that is on top of the mountain. Oh, this brings us to this place, so that is unfortunate, to be honest. Prince of Death's Throne, weird root things. Nameless Eternal City. So we're still unfinished business in this place, so I want to check it out too. Currently I don't, or I'm not looking out for boss weapons or so. Yeah, are you kidding me? Can you maybe get the hit, the last one in? I don't even know why he survived. Now we have to stuff again. I hate doing stuff again. Just unnecessary. Flawless this time, though. So in. And I maybe just use my drink. I did not expect it here at the boss fight. Attack is just so fast. You are annoying as hell. Thought he would be dead. No, church. Die already, dude. It's just I hate people that survive on the last sliver and then do massive damage. So unnecessary. Delirious tree. Have a look at this item. Another boss. There's so many enemies in this game. Delirious tree, weapon of one of the two honored as foremost among the Crucible Knights. Delirious tree, weapon of one of the two honored as foremost among Crucible Knights. The primordial form of the air tree is close to nature. What? It's close in nature to life itself, and this spear, modeled on the crucible, is imbued with an ancient holy essence. Delirious woe. Thrust the spear in a spiraling motion, surrounding it in a vortex of wind. Charge attacks have the power to blow away enemies and can fire the tornado forwards. Okay, it was this fire tornado attack. Need face for it. And also loot. Crucible tree helm. Okay, we got the crucible set now. Armor, gauntlets, grease. Helm of the Crucible Knights who served Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. Okay, these are the Knights of Godfrey. That explains something. We already fought against Godfrey. Also Godwyn. Who was that again? Whatever. That's, the names are just too similar to memorize who is who. I even forgot the name of the other dude. Elden Ring lore. Who was Godwyn again? Godwyn was the first who died. I think. Not very complicated. Oh. Hold the power of Crucible of Life. The primordial form of the Erd Tree strengthens aspects of the Crucible incantations. If we use incantations while wearing this armor, we get a bonus, it seems. The Great Tree ornamentation is the Knight Delirious mark, displayed also by her men. Well, we fought the other dudes somewhere already. But this guy is not that difficult, I have to admit. I find the other incantation version of him, whatever, but incantation, the other version that we fought before, to be much more difficult than this one here. There's also an item up here. So nice, a stone sword. If you're kidding me, game. All damage are not negated. I have to get my horse back, find where I just died, go back up where we just were, which must be this building here. And see what else is going on here. I did not expect a boss fight here, to be honest, but we found another one. Oh. Yes. Level. And again. Also didn't check how many souls we have, but I this time I got them back. I have to admit though, the Crucible Knight with the... I already mentioned that the other is more difficult, I've found. At least in this boss version that we fought at the beginning, that was like really annoying. That's probably less annoying for reasons. Ah, what is shooting at me? Oh, that's funny, you don't even need to stop it, you can just climb on that thing. Probably can't open it this way though. Oh no, you have to now to make it open, stop moving, you have to destroy these things here. I have to admit, it is still pretty hard. Might have a problem though. Can't put my horse on top of it. Without the horse, I'm not able to get down here again. But yeah, really interesting stuff here. I'm not sure if I overlooked something really important. I marked it on the map, probably I will also not forget about it. Only like 3 or 4 in the game at all. Not much to forget here, I think. And we're out of here. He's only 3k souls. The other weird entity. So we're gonna lump of flesh, beast blood, and gold thing excrement. And these weird things that we kill in 3 hits. These weird fires. It's sitting gargoyle-like entities that to the fire. They also give like 3k. And I kill them in 3 hits. This bear here has more HP than, I don't know, the bosses we have just fought. And he does an absurd amount of damage. Only 3.6k. Not really worth it. Don't want to get hit by that foot. Nothing else here. Be not worth it. Well, a few cool items, don't get me wrong, but looks that is so long to even hit that enemy. It's just wow. I don't want to mess with this guy, with these guys. They're pretty annoying. Oh, difficult to get back up there. It's very strange that this world exists if you think about it, because there's also like oceans and stuff in this world. Everything basically above this here. It's not ideal, I think, to do this. Try to kill this guy on this thing with a horse. We have to go there again, chat, sorry. That's too stupid to stay on that with the horse. Because in sprinting mode like this here, oh. Pretty annoying, chat. Couldn't move past him. It's so annoying. We have to fight this annoying dude again. Oh man, is this frustrating. Like, come on, game. Can we not do that? He was like on the brink of death, this guy, already. And I couldn't move left of him because he's just standing in such a stupid position there. I prefer fighting him so that I can stay right of him. I have to go left. I have to go up here again. You angered me enough. Okay. Do we have everything here? This place, this is the whatever throne of death or whatever that is. There was the Crucible Knight. Might be a bunch of stuff below us, I'm not sure though. Oh, that worked. Rooney. What is this building here? I think we have not explored stuff here. No, we have. Here's the other archer. Because we don't like these two both. Okay. So chat, what do we need? I fought the boss, we got the death throne thing. I hope we would get other stuff. That was like an exit. We had this one weird boss fight. We fought the big bear. Here's an item I think I overlooked. Lightning Great Ball. It could be also... Nothing is here. Wow, that was funny. We were never here yet. Maybe we overlooked something. Where does this lead us? Oh. Was a slightly weird angle, I have to admit. Oh, you were already here. Ah. Oh, 7. This is a stone we need for the main weapon, I think. No, we need this here, I think. We have enough already. That's good. And we need this here to get further. So that is pretty sweet. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Finally, we don't get fall damage. You know what, dude? I don't want to fight you. This we have to kill though, because it's just easy and gives 3,500. This thing gives so much souls as a bear, and it dies in 3 hits. No person on Earth understands this concept of fight. Is that way? Kill the item. Yeah, these flying things again. But I would say overall, we got everything. I don't really see a thing I missed. That's a cave. See that? Maybe that we missed. How do we get there? Okay. We overlooked something. Also, here's an item that I have not gotten just yet. Me, ladies. Okay, we kind of jumped up there. So this here might lead to where I need to go. I do this like this, makes no sense. There we have a cave. Help me. Oof. Greetings. Elden stars. That works. What just happened there? They got damaged. They give quite a lot of stuff. That's funny. Okay, that's not funny. Nope. That's annoying. Runic arc, runic arc, runic arc, runic arc, runic thing. Okay. Got some cool stuff. Oh, it's kind of disgusting, but good to know. The only question is how to get back there. I think from here. Not the smartest. Everything blocking me here. Item up here which we have gotten yet. Bonk. Why do I have to go? There's like, what was the trick now? This thing there on the other side. Okay. So the other side would have been the better on fire, I think. Have to go here and jump. Have to go through these places again. Here the Elden Ruins are made, that's kind of funny. Yeah, quite a bit of fall damage from this range. Okay, fast travel. We got everything, I think. And they don't respawn. We just got a huge amount of souls. And probably aren't very popular among these ends anymore. But, I don't mind. Let's get out of this creepy place here. We almost have a level up again. Where do we go, chat? Round table hold, maybe? We could upgrade our weapon first. See what's missing, we'll make a level up, and then we see what other stuff. We could also talk to this person here. Fingers crossed.
Well, you managed to return. You know what this means. The Earth Tree has spurned you. The fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me, but you. How will you ever manage to wait? My, oh my.
Could get some of the armors full set. Maybe not a bad idea. That expensive.
Let the work.
So they are telling me, yeah, dude, you're going to reject it and stuff. So
That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will. But here we are. The fingers dormant, severing our link to the greater will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever? Go on. Finish the job. Take the course you deem most worthy. Only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn the Earth Tree. But special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the Earth Tree, a sacrifice is needed. Of one who envisions the flame and can lead you to the Rune of Death.
Oh, from this guy we can get the Morgoth Cursed Sword. Warp Blade of Shifting Hue, used by Morgoth the Omen King. Cursed blood that Morgoth recanted and sealed away reformed into this blade. Cursed blood slice. Brace, then charge forward to deliver a downward diagonal slice. The bloody trail of the blade is followed by a burst of flame. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. For this... Regal Omen Ban. On us. Doll of a Curseborn Ban from the Erdtree's royal line. Use FP to unleash many rays that chase down foes. Omen babies born from royalty do not have their horn size, but instead are kept underground, unbeknownst to anyone, imprisoned for eternity. These memorial fetishes are fashioned in secret.
Let the words of the
He said, yeah, but the fingers are currently busy, so maybe we can just do something the fingers don't want.
The Nicola of the Halig Tree, the unalloyed. His twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman. Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune, so here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together.
Gideon Ofnir, the All-Knowing. I want to go to the smith, right?
Oh, had a change of heart by your disdain, but should you come pay me?
Well, I took you no matter, it's all to say out your arms.
Okay, we need 7. We have 4 of the 7 now. We can bring it to plus 20. Nice. We need more stuff though. We have also our hammer, which we can also upgrade. We need smithing stone 6. But we now need 3 more. What do we buy for 10k souls? I assume meat? What does our bone thing say? We have 59, 20 of these, 23 of these. Okay, at least it seems half decent, let's put it that way. We could also buy these 2 things here. Maybe... Anything else? We could buy... We need 6, right? Aw. Could upgrade the hammer. I find it strange that you can't buy 1 and 2. Like, did I miss some? I can buy these small stones. These here, but it's strange that I can't buy the small versions, like 1 and 2 of these.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need? Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep, fathomless slumber. And I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
We understand what's... anyway. Not sure what's going on with this guy, but he doesn't look too well, so... Let's jump back one. Range with these NPCs. Usually, Dark Souls NPCs just die. But
always good to see. So, what? Lately,
no.
I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into, and I have an inkling it. Oh.
Answered it. Let me just try something. I'm meant to talk to. I want to buy sorceries. Well, I bought all the sorceries, but maybe it's something new. Ah, wrong.
Always good to son.
No idea what's going on, but you hear the flies buzzing around. It's really strange with this guy. Okay, so we had this stuff. We still have this mountaintop thing. We still have... Did we check all the teleporters now? I think we did. That's actually not a bad idea. I just greatly screwed up. I still have no idea how to get up here. Oh, we could go here, chat. This is the weird village from the we explored like many hours ago. And it's below this place. There's also a boss or whatever here. Village is done for, please, even if it's just you, old Albus. Hide well and still your breath. We're now below this here. There must be like an elevator, so I would assume this is an elevator. Could be wrong. Oh, she's here.
It's you. Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare made by men. But this time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior. But this time, and though the justice to the oppressed, let the scars.
Okay. Can go over the bridge. Or we can go up. Cave moss.
Please no, dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then, you're not one of them? Well, what a relief. Oh, goodness me. I am Albus and Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The curse
Okay, I see
have
this.
destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemonger's hands.
Haligtree's secret medallion. Cool.
And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her. A chosen land awaits us Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latena, it is needed to fulfill her purpose.
Anna. Yeah, what that is.
Legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
Oh no. You just met, friend. Yeah, it's really sad. Try rolling, he's right. Ivory sickle? Ivory sickle equipment. I will never find this weapon, I'm pretty sure about that. Oh, here it is. Sickle fashioned from ivory. A weapon carried by aged Albinorics. These weapons are evidence of their dedication to the Haligtree, despite never having entered its presence. Quick step. Dagger, okay. We don't need this, it's just health regeneration ball. We have this mask. Here we go. Stop that dog. Okay, so I marked this dude as a boss, so we can remove him now. That we are so overleveled. High range battle. Okay, so this is the cheesest of cheese. Like it, but not needed right now for us because that's too powerful. But I already stole this item here. Well, we also got an item from this guy, but don't ask me what that was. I assume it's a talisman. Yeah, this thing here. Crucible, not talisman. A talisman fashioned from a bony knot that embodies the aspects of various creatures. Said to have grown on the human body long ago. What? Doesn't look healthy. It reduces damages and impact of headshots taken. Damage and impact of headshots taken, okay. The vestige of the crucible of primordial life. Born partially of devolution, it was considered a signifier of the divine in ancient times, but it's now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization has advanced. Okay. No sense, but okay. But now also we see where the mask is from that we have. We have the mask of this dude already. Well has seen better times. We checked everything here, right? Doesn't really look like it. Hello. Pretty strange. Is it all here?
But this time, and though the justice let the scars.
Is she still there when I would go there? And this dude is fast. We only have this bridge here, like I have no idea. Am I overlooking something? I also hope for an elevator that leads up, but I did not find any of those. Just cast at me? Doesn't really work.
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that. All I ask of you is to make the journey to the snowy mountain tops of the giants far above the clouds. I know I'm asking you to commit a cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond, and that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind? Let my hand share them with me.
Just confused by this place here. Like, I could not find out how to get up to this higher place here. What is this called? Village of the Ablenorics. Speaking of stuff to do, we haven't read the item description, right? Got a thing, and now since we have found multiple of those already, we know this must also be an elevator item. Yeah, join medallion to operate Grand Lift Vault. Wait, we have 2 of these things here. Okay. Right half of a split medallion depicting the Heilig tree. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift Vault, granting access to a hidden path. In other words, this secret medallion will guide the bearer to the land of Miquella's Heilig tree. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Question is, how do we get up there here? That I would like to know. Must be possible. Never could figure that out. Really complicated. It seems like it's tied to a quest to get there. Okay, that's all I need to know. Don't know exactly, but maybe there was like a hidden wall or something I overlooked here in this village. Okay, what are we going to do now? Maybe she's back here in the table thing. Found that woman, but who are you exactly? Excuse me. On Earth. Okay. That was weird. Clinging bone. That. Good that the AI seemed to have like a little hiccup here. Horrific weapon made of hardened skeletal arm, wielded by Ensha, the royal remains, fitted by placing one's hands into the fist's ribs until they dig in. Oh, clinging creature. King relinquishes not the hand. What? Lifesteal Fist. Skill that demonstrates mastery of the controlling of vital energies. A slow, controlled punch with an energy-infused fist that renders foes unconscious and steals their HP. Only effective against foes of human build. Okay. Oh, this dude. Royal Remains helm, Royal Remains armor, Royal Remains gauntlets, Royal Remains greaves. This guy is, I remember this dude. The Edgelord. Be wary of Edge, yeah. Like it. Okay, why did he attack me? Helm graced with gold human bones, worn by the unspeaking adherent of Sir Gideon the All-Knowing. Slowly replenishes AP. Replenishes HP when HP is reduced. Oh, it heals? It is said that the bones belong to an ancient lord, the Soulless King, the Lord of the Lost and Desperate, who was known as Ensha. Okay. Royal Remains armor. Armor granted with human, graced with gold human bones. Born by the unspeaking. Slowly replenishes HP when it's reduced. It is said that the bones belong to an ancient lord. Basically the same. Okay.
Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems. As his master, I'd like to express my regret. But now, Ensha is slain and gone. Finished. Forevermore. Well, what? Allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia.
West.
She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure. She hides in a cave to the west
Cave
of
to
the
the
last
west.
ruins which jut
Yeah,
from the
ruins.
mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows...
Really strange. The problem is, yeah, I would like to talk to him. Like I skipped. I expected it to be the same dialogue again, and I skipped it. Now I don't know what he was going to say, so might have to look into the dialogue again. Is it as his master? I check out rather. He wants the medallion. Probably sent him to get it. Now Ensha is slain and gone. Finished forevermore. Allow me to tender. Maybe I still skipped the first line. Allow me to tender. What's his name again? The All-Knowing? Sadly, dialogue's not here in the list. Allow me to... I skipped like the first part of the dialogue. Sorry for that, I can't re-establish. Allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess. Could we solve this? Maybe we could use a save state or something to just... Because I'm kind of curious what he has to say, I have to admit. So I just make a save state just about knowing the first line of dialogue. I'm not sure. Make a copy of this. Maybe we have to do the fight against the NPC again, not sure. what were loaded.
She hides in a cave to the west. She knows the. She hides in a cave. She knows the location of.
Sadly, the same. Relatively long ago. Is the Omen dude still dead? Unfortunate now. Yeah, he's still alive. Look at this. Yeah, we could summon her, okay. Not sure if we have to though. Yeah, we killed him and we got the other thing. Now I return to the round table. Then we get invaded, I think. Hope I can kill the invader. The skeleton man. What do you hear?
You. What? Oh, Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it's as his master. I'd like to explain now. Ensha is slain and gone. Finished. Allow me to tender some advice in regard to
there is no
the
first
secret
sentence.
medallion you possess. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the land. She knows. She hides in a. She knows the.
So it was not really worth going through all the trouble again. Well, sorry, chat. Just load the last save again. What confused me was I thought I pressed the button, like I spammed X a few times, and the sentence started in not in capital letters. So I thought, oh, I skipped the first sentence, but there is no first sentence to it. He seems to start with like this. Really, really strange. Very strange. No. Wait. This is how you get here? Yeah, I can fight here. Invaded by Mettang Albrecht? He's so fast. Haunter's tongue. Just not against. I'm a bit surprised that this worked. I thought I would die falling down there. Item for online play. Lures in invaders. This allows your world to be invaded without any failed cooperation present, and it also shortens the interval between windows of opportunity of invasion. Additionally, enables the arrival of a second invader to join when the cooperator is present. With 2 invaders, the maximum number of cooperators becomes 1. Okay. I have to admit, I'm a bit surprised that you can jump down there. That looked like death. Cipher Pater. The weapons. One of the weapons originated from the 2 fingers. A formless sequence of ciphers compromise its blade, and as such no shield can repel it. It's only damaged. The furtive inscription appears to hang in the air, the language of light spoken by the 2 fingers. Blockable blade. We have another one of those, but I forgot what the name of that other sword was. This one here, the coded sword. Really strange. I did not expect that you can go down here. I'm a bit surprised by that revelation, to be honest. Here we can't open this. Can't open this. Really strange, chat. Really strange. strange that this one thing always stays broken. What's the bug? Wait, we have a bunch of souls, so we could go to the merchant and buy some cool stuff, right? $600 is missing. We could buy both of these medallions with 40 of those. 100 here. Goldfinger's trick mirror. Mirror. I assume it is Talisman, right? Yes, it is. Of these weird items. Okay, so quite a bit of progress. Question is, where do we go next, chat? I'm still a bit excuse me, Dion. I'm still a bit confused by all the stuff that's going on, to be honest. Like, it's now a lot of stuff. Still have to go through the lens of giants. We still have to, I don't know. I'm sure I overlooked so much stuff already. Still could take the invitation of that woman. The question is... This is the... will that tell the fortune? Like this thing? Also, we have Patches still. Where's Patches? Never found that guy again. I can also skip the cutscene. What about that? Yeah, it doesn't glow anyway. Ah, yes, that other dude. That was the God Roy or whatever he was called. Too many similar names, in my opinion. Makes stuff highly confusing. So, where was she again? I think she was a tree gazing hill. I think that could be her. Hmm. Drink. That thing here would have helped a lot. No idea why I never saw it. Low or up? Don't know. But there's an NPC and she invites us. Yes.
I've been waiting for you. I knew you had the stuff of champions. I hereby invite you to the Volcano Manor. Take my hand and have audience with my mistress. I will pray that you follow the same path as Lady Tanith.
What? Oh, they really touched hands. Sorry for the thing here. Now we come to the Volcano Manor where we already were. Here we already have the...
What's this? Have you reconsidered the prospect of rising with us against the Erd Tree? But your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable. The drawing room is... Use the key I handed. The drawing room is through the hall. Use the key I handed you.
Okay, here's another. Check this in a moment. Now we have some doors to open. Quite a few doors. Bam. Okay, let's... Wasn't there also another door here somewhere? Here there was like an invader. Killed him already. This place I really expect invisible wall. But invisible illusory walls. What I would expect that these might be these people. Only blocked doors, so let's check the rooms. What have we gotten our key? There's the elusive wall. A giant snail. Maybe we explore this later. Want to make our
The drawing room is... Use the key I hand... The drawing room is through... Use the key I handed you.
this dude here looks like one of these Crucible Knights. Interesting.
Hello again, brave Tarnished. As a scout, I am pleased to see you again here, at the Volcano Manor, under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor. Brave Tarnished, under Lady...
It's a very unhealthy all this posture. Letter from Volcano Manor. Okay. Letter from the Volcano Manor. We also bought some info stuff, which we haven't even. Citation. Letter. As written, requests from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a tarnished to be hunted. Old Knight Eastvan. Can be found in Limgrave. Find the red mark on your map for the autumn already. What do we have here? Lord of Frenzied Flame. At the bottom lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzied, the three fingers who hold what? He's Bell. The very bottom. House of the Grand Live Dectus lies the frenzied flame village inhabited by sick. Stay away. Imp shades, no. Nothing can touch the shades of imps in the hero's graveyard. Only Zeus' light can give them form. Oh. Unseen assassin. Some assassins cannot be seen with the naked eye. Seem the Erdtree sentries once carried torches that cast light. Howlers and these problems. Amongst chariots bearing the faces of okay, we had this well-aimed blow at the chimney on top may be affected, but opportunities for that plunging attack were indeed. Crawling Royal Revenant. Lens squirts are soft where they touch the ground, and poison will cause... What? You mobs leader first, and the rest will lose in panic. Okay, some lurks among the waypoint ruins, roads, and grave. Okay, who are you? What are you?
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
Who's this NPC and why does he know me? Let me just find that out really quick. Oh, he will be here too. I have to admit I'm still not sure who he is. Try to find it out, but I have no idea, like literally no clue who he is. Who is that person? Why does he know me? Big dude, shiny armor. Definitely not the one I'm looking for. I have no idea what that is.
Those with weak stomachs have no place here. I thought I told you to leave. Or do you claim to what it means to be a recusant? Renouncing grace and hunting down one's own.
I have no idea who that guy is. What could this be? Meaning we saw him somewhere? Very strange. Can't remember the name of this person. Maybe at the beginning of the round table he was there too? I don't know, chat. Let's go through this list here. I have no idea who that is. Like, I can't remember. I mean, it's not a problem, I guess. Strange.
I thought you were tarnished, bred by virtue. Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
What was that again?
This blasphemous, before you consider hunting any of... This blasphemy, before you consider...
Ah. Oh, it's you, is it? Well, so you've been invited as well, I see. Then we're comrades in arms henceforth. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Yes? I can tell. You're wondering about Lanya. Well, you see, after much internal debate, I've come to realize revenge is not the answer. According to Lady Tanith, I've got the stuff of champions. And champions, ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tainted path. It hit me like a bolt from the blue, that my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twist of fate indeed. But succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion, will it? Lanya knows this, I'm certain. Fate has laid hard roads for us both, but such is true of any road trod by champions. I always resented their pale complexion, a far cry from any warriors. The shame of House Hoslow, but that won't be the case for long. They'll be darkened by grit once I've set out on the path of champions. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, after all. I always resented these hands, their pale complexion, a far cry from any warriors. The shame of House Hoslow, but that won't be the case for long. They'll be darkened by grit once I've set out on the path of champions. The tale of...
Item for online play. Attempts an invasion of another player's world. If successful, you will arrive as an invader, which is the objective of defeating the host of fingers. What? This third finger is birted in snake scales. The heirloom of the Lord of Volcano Manor, bequeathed to Tarnished to have become family. Is this basically infinite invade stuff? Kind of cool, I guess. Go to the bonfire, maybe see if something changes. Fortunately designed. That happens naturally, but you have to basically reload everything one time.
Did you read the letter left for you? That is the task the Volcano Manor desires you enact. You will be compensated once the deed is done. Good luck. If you are loath to hunt your own kin, so be it. But you must leave this house at once. This is a war against the Erd Tree. We have no place for the meek, nor the luxury of keeping clean hands. The letter describes the task the volcano will be compensated. The letter will be
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard. You're tarnished. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the great serpent. The one that devoured Praetor Rykard. I left the serpent slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. Worthy tarnished. Brandish the spear and run him through. The Great Serpent. That unspeakable monstrosity. Praetor Rykard's ambitions, though blasphemous, marked him a worthy sovereign, but they were reduced to gluttonous depravity once he gave himself to the serpent. Whatever that thing is, it is no longer Praetor Rykard. Someone must kill him to spare him and his ambitions from further dishonor.
That is kind of strange, okay.
Worthy tarnished. It is the run it through.
Hey. Seems like the people here are all great.
Blasphemous path before you can.
Not sure who he is. Nomadic Warrior Cookbook 20. Brave Perfumer. Okay, so there is weird stuff. They also have this weird red coal. Very curious. Hit enemy. Large curved claws used by Bloodhound Knights. The curve allows the weapon flips through the enemy's guard. Bloodhound Steps. Skill that allows the user to become temporarily invisible while dodging at high speed. Moves faster and travels farther than a regular quick step. This skill can be used to circle around targets. Okay, sounds really powerful in comparison to quick step. And like a really annoying ability. Could you in theory use that? We came from here, right? Here's an item. Okay, maybe we came from here. My mistake. Prison town. Oh, sorry. Like an elevator. No, there's a bridge that goes up and it's down. Okay, got it. I assume we might have to what is this being there? Didn't expect arms. These things that are so tanky. Smithing Stone 6. Oh, the Rolling Thunder is here. It's a raiding party. Wow, wow. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. Much, much appreciated. Also, how are you doing during Thunder? Hope you had a good day. Yeah, also busy playing Elden Ring like basically everyone else. Can't believe how much time I pumped into this game and I'm still not even close to finishing it feels. Dead doggos. Fine. Not this. I was playing a Risk of Rain. Your content is good. Oh, okay, also good. 2 or 1? The answer is not enough. This game will take all your free time and then more. Yeah. That is absolutely true. And I'm also already in the more territory. Can you stop throwing this at me? That. Oh, liking so far. I really like it quite a lot, I have to admit. It's a really cool game, even though I have also some criticisms, I have to admit. Like some parts where I would say you could have done that a bit less annoying or better. This looks like a thing here. I just mark it on the map. Here's a lot of blood, that's not good. But overall, a really fantastic game. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. Few things I don't enjoy is that every enemy in this game must have like a weird delayed attack move set that, at least for me, relatively hard to learn. That's a bit unnecessary. Like, some enemies okay, but every enemy, like even normal enemies, often have these weird delayed attack timings, and some of the bosses have them even more. It's, for me at least, a bit annoying. Who is that person over there? I'm actually not a huge fan playing these games, but I love watching them. The mounted combat seems pretty great. Yeah, it's quite a fun. I mean, your horse has a double jump. It does not get any better than that. Question, where do we go? What is this entity there? That's a snake man. Ah, now I recognize him. He has such a weird attack. But now I understand one of these weird other dudes. Item here. Can I get back? Let's check the door first. I can understand that I'm not a huge fan playing these, but I love watching them. I have to admit, I also, even though I like also playing them, I also like watching other people play it. It's always quite a bit of fun. It's a ladder. Okay, we learned he does not stagger. He staggers on a heavy attack though. That's huge knowledge. Oh, it also seems like a really horrible place. I never got into these, but I love the world. Yeah. It's quite interesting, but I have to admit this game really, in many places, is really like Dark Souls 4. Let me guess, this is how you open the door from the other side. Yes. Found that too. Ouch. What are they doing there? Weird sound. Where was my heavy attack? I want to do this attack here, didn't work. Sometimes inputs get eaten, that's also a detail I don't like. What? This looks like a trap or something. That? Whoever that is, he doesn't seem to like me. I'm luckily relatively high leveled already. This sound moving kind of funny. Devil May Cry series kind of ruined the Dark Souls series for me. I played Dark Souls 1 and while it was well-made game, it's a little too slow for me. I love the breakneck speed of Dante obliterating demons 10,000 miles per hour. Yeah. That. You have to be kidding me. Just heal. I'm back in a moment. And now... In the path? Of course not. The troll message. Very rude of him. Yeah, it was kind of rude. I agree on that. So what a horrible place this is. We have so many places. I didn't even check the ladder yet. I hope to find like a site of grace down here, but basically a bonfire, but it's not looking like. I want to check the roof top real quick. Also, the frame issues in this game is unfortunate. We have this ladder here. I assume it leads to the roof, but what awaits is there. Here's somebody, but I don't know. We could enter this place. Does this help us in any shape or form? Doesn't look like it. Guess you could maybe kill these people from... Played already. What is this ladder and this roof for? I don't understand it. It's this place here, but I can't make the jump. The horse for that. Can mark this place. have no idea how we could get there. This leads down, and down is not the direction I'm currently looking at. Would need to go there and up, but... Any other place? Oh, wow. That surprised me. Any other place we could go? Yeah, this thing over there, right? There's this weird being. Buff up a little bit. This dude. Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Kidding me, there are dogs here. Oh, that. Any big bosses you killed? Yeah, a ton. The last one we killed was kind of a Lord of Rings reference. At least by maybe. His name was Morgoth. With double T instead with TH. Okay, so where did we come from? We came from here. There's an item. I have no idea how we get that. I can jump, but I can't jump that high. See how to get up there. There was a door somewhere here. Oh. Dead end. Any suggestions? How could I get up there? Yeah, no, we can't. Rather, if I could make jump, no. Bit optimistic, and then we would have to, I assume we have to go up to this roof. But now again, who's throwing stuff at me? I don't even see the person. If I find you. Also, we found a weapon. Maybe should I read the weapons that we found? Cleaver, Omen Killer Cleaver. This here. Great Omen Killer Cleaver. The blade of this huge, loathsome cleaver comprises of a row of amputated omen horns. Weapon of slaughter wielded by omen killers. The hideous horns cause blood loss, adding vibrant colors to the ongoing mayhem. Wild strikes. Swing armament with wild abandon. What? Hold to continue swinging can be followed up with a normal or strong attack. I assume we could drop down there from this side here to get this item. Maybe. If I could get to this roof. I think there was like a roof where we killed... Yeah, maybe we can drop down from here. I have still no idea who's throwing stuff there at me. If I ever find you... You are in trouble. Oh, they're over there. We can... How do we get there? Sometimes in this game you feel like Super Mario. That's also kind of interesting. So my assumption is we make this big leap here. Okay, that seems to work. Frame stuttering here in this area is also terrible. Wow. It moves that. You. Oh, we can get back up. Okay. For a moment I thought we can't get back here. This over there might be quite the annoying passage. This is how we would get to this item here. King Stones 3, nice. And I think I can buy them by now, so doesn't help too much. Now if we of course go all the way back, because there's still more stuff to do it seems. Hello him. Fall damage in this game is luckily enough almost not existent. That helps stuff here, but I'll be right back. Okay. I'm gonna make a sandwich. That was a headshot. Very funny. I forgot how to beat them easily. Heavy attack. Okay, that's the item here. See what else we might have. Go up there in a moment. But yeah, this is so far a pretty cool level, I have to say. This passage we have still to explore, of course. And we need to get up again. No, we don't. We need to get here, right? Worth it, but well, it's a few thousand souls, so playing over. A glass shard, awesome. I think the roofs are clear so far, so I would say we drop down there where we need to go. It would be probably smart. Okay, there is a stair. Kidding me? Looks like a one-way ticket. Not even sure if you can make this jump. If I don't make the jump, I'm dead, so that's definitely not what I want to see. Would say we maybe check this, like, I don't know. It's really hard to. Maybe we could make the jump, but it's really hard to often estimate how far you could jump. Can't do it from here though. Let me just see it from the bridge. Is there another way? No, it seems like you have to jump. Oh, there's an invisible wall, but I don't think you can enter this building. Illusory. Okay, maybe that is really hard to see. Could you jump? We still have this weird lower half of this building. Could try to explore. The other side, if we die here, we don't have to walk that far, I think. I think the Omen Killer dude won't respawn. Could maybe drop from the top, but I don't think we would survive the fall from there. That's like invisible. Oh, you know. Also, what is this place here? Can you drop from there? You can get down here. That is interesting. Like from there you could definitely descend to this area over there. I'd probably die. That was such a tight jump. Also not sure if that was really worth it at the end. Oh, that was such a tight jump. I just realized I thought the name sounded familiar when Sander mentioned you. I stumbled on YouTube channel a few months ago. Like I like your Lord of Rings lore content. I've only recently started diving deeper into Lord of Rings because I played Shadow of War, and it got me interested in more on the lore. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm the guy doing the long lore videos on YouTube usually. It's what I mainly do. But since Elden Ring came out, basically took the time off and just stream it every day now. And that was so far also quite a bit of fun, but I'm still surprised that the game is so so long. There's just so much stuff to do in this game. I'm currently kind of cute. Moldering shield. My question would be, I think there's an item on this island, right? Lava also looks pretty deadly. And there it is. And I assume it's fire damage. So we could try to use this here and get like some fire damage negation. Might be really helpful. Yeah, Shadow of War, when it came out, I also made like a lore comparison video between the books. And it's a bit bonkers, to be honest, in comparison to the books. It takes a lot of freedom there, but... Okay, that is now just rude. Maybe we have to kill the big jar too. Not attacking me. Ouch. Well, that worked easier than I expected it to work, but I'll take it. Where did this guy come from? Of this, if we can make this jump from here to this thing there. The question is it worth going there? There's some weird way leading up, so I would like to try it, but I'm pretty sure... Like from there to here is no problem, but from here to here, I'm not sure if that's possible. Oh no, the running animation. I have to admit, I did not expect to get this little damage. The problem is, like, I did not expect that. I mean, I put in the Talisman that gives us, like, superior fire resistance. But why do I get so little damage from the lava? Like, that was completely out of place for classic Souls games. Pretty strange, chat. I love long form content on YouTube. I often put it on the background when doing other stuff. I'm actually subscribed to you already. Man, the internet is so small for being so big. Yeah, it's really small at times. But glad you found your way to this here. Yeah, and also the Rolling Thunder is a long time viewer. I know him from my Discord. And of course from the YouTube comments. Okay, so there's not much to fear in failing this jump here, so we can make it. Well, knowing that you can make this jump that easily definitely boosts my confidence and stuff. Not gonna lie. Like I thought I was dead there. I already thought, oh no, I have to walk this again. Are you telling me here's nothing? Can maybe drop here. Then we are back to where we were. That's it. Oh, fall damage killed us. I hope we would land on the roof. Now we died. That is a really weird section, I have to admit. The Volcano Manor. We are here. Go down to the thing there. I think we couldn't just drop here. Skip all the nonsense. Come on, do it. The dog. That was closer than it needed to be. Thought I would be dead. Can I make this jump though? Stop throwing stuff at me, dude. Okay, the long way or the short way? If I could make this jump, I could have just landed here on this thing, then I wouldn't have fall down, but I'm not sure if I can survive fall damage. I have an idea though. We have an item with fall damage negation. Maybe this allows us to drop a bit further. Okay, we didn't even get fall damage. Well, I also had the item in, so that kind of works. Where did this other guy come from? Classic Dark Souls rolling. It's strange that this works. Input for Eden for weird reasons. Okay, so now I'm not sure if I can make this jump here. Jumping off required, yeah. Doesn't look like you can make it. Like, this is such a long jump. Yeah, Thunder's a good lad. Me and him follow some of the same people on Twitch. They show up on the stream sometimes. You get made fun of by him. Okay, how do I do this jump? Is this possible? I don't see like another way. This would be like a weird dead end if I don't have a better idea where to go next. This looks like insanely tight. No, I don't think you can make this jump. There's another way or so. Snail. There's a magma worm. Elevator up is always, not always, but often a good sign. Dude, you have to be kidding me. Can you maybe not do 20 attacks in a row? I did not expect him to do this. Have blocked the last attack, but I thought I would. He was done. I could now start healing, but that was definitely not the case. At least you get here relatively fast again. Well, didn't work out too well. Can't be the intended path though, that's so strange. Oh, I can get onto this thing in a moment, but we also know there's a magma worm. I'm not sure if this is the optional area, if this is the actual way. A bit surprised by all of that. Let's try that again. Get out of this. How many attacks is this guy doing? Oh, this is annoying. Shit. 20 attacks in a row are very fun. Yeah, it's just... Maybe I should just block it, but... Maybe repels, stops him from doing his combo, but... I tried to get close to hit him with a heavy attack, but I just pressed the wrong button. And... Also strange that there's like no good shortcut or something like that. All this jumping, this game, it really often feels like Sigma. Can we do the jump now? I don't think it's possible. It's strange that we get so little damage. I'm not sure if this is normal, if this is like the +1 Drake Talisman that we're using against on a fire protection stuff. What is this weird attack? It's stupid to kill this thing, like such a chaotic fight, the range is really, really annoying. What is this enemy? Why does it have so many attacks? I kind of find this not so cool. pretty strange. The game basically suggests to make this jump here. Not possible. Like I always say this, but I can't believe it. Like it looks like it's intended that you land on this little wooden beam that sticks out of the roof, but can't make it. Guess quick step would be the fastest way through the lava. Like in Dark Souls 3. Okay, maybe now I will eat another one of those. Thing. That news for your back. Okay. This is where we nated this balcony. There's where we have this item that we lost. I'm back. Guy tried to be cool. He almost. I feared a bit that he would hit me in the air with a rock, and I just fell down into the lava again. I'm still surprised that it does so little damage. Missing some 6. Ah. Got his weapon. That's maybe it's intent. I'm still so confused by this game. I feel the difference between how easy it can be versus how hard it can be. It's bigger than most of them. Yeah, it's definitely. I'm just relatively late here in this area, so the enemies die normally relatively quick. But this snake dude, I just don't. I'm too stupid to count to 20. Like, there's so many attacks. Now I would like to kind of go back again where I just was. Nope. Not bad. I'm surprised that you can walk up there. Like, I did not expect this. This doesn't look like your normal path that you can take. I already follow this lad on YouTube. Is this where we killed the snake whip man? Yes. Where does this now lead to? Who is that? Head of Grace or something would be pretty cool here, but so far, nothing. Oh, it's a 3. Godskin Noble, uh-oh. Wow, that's really a bug. Okay, let's try to fix it. I'm very curious what the game does. It thinks I'm... That would be... Like, I hope I'm not... That would be... Oh, that is... Could be that we're now in front of the fog gate. Instead of where we just left out because he thinks we're in the boss arena. But maybe not. Very curious how this is programmed. No, it's not programmed. So he checks if you're in the boss arena, he just places you somewhere else. Okay. I hope we didn't by accident basically override a cutscene or so. What's this dude? He looks tough. Well, he is the Godskin Noble. I don't think so. Okay, he looked tougher than he is. Black Flame Monk. This is now the boss. The problem is... Like, there's no... Is the statue here? Wait, let me check. Aha! Here's a shortcut. Now we can open the bridge, and then we can go to this weird dude. I see it now. Also, I overlooked this thing here. Gotta head out. Have a good time. Yeah, thank you for staying so long, being a bit active in chat. Have a good one too. Cools quite fast, I have to admit. I'll probably back sometime later, gonna find new places tonight then. Well, I won't complain about that. We overlooked this item there. That makes me sad. How did I overlook this? Well, we have to fight this annoying dude there again. It's probably just a rune or something. The loot, sometimes the loot is pretty good, but often it's not that interesting. I'm still sad that I activated this this boss fight already. It makes me a bit sad. Because, like I said, there could be a cutscene at the beginning. Maybe we skip the cutscene as a result. Which at least like to see cutscenes and stuff, so there's always that. So did we overlook something here? Here's the roof and the lava thing. We have still this other place to check. We could check Mr. Monk there. Here's the balcony, which I have no idea how to get there. Here is, we go down to the village with all these snails and other entities. There's a bridge. Now we have the shortcut. Well, I think we did not overlook that much here. Those statues look like the Watchers. Yeah, good point. By the way, Chris, I watched the second animated Lord of the Rings. Make me sad that it exists. I wanted to punch. The Bard of Gondor on this road. Let me see, the second one, is it from 1978? Or 79 or what it was? Like there are quite I wouldn't say many animated ones, right? There are quite a few weird Lord of the Rings films from like that time. Yeah, we still... Oh, I used this completely already. Fortunate. We can have... Too many souls, to be honest. Prison Town Church. I can't even remember which bonfire we have to take to even get here. That's some interesting stuff there. What am I going to do with 30k souls? I hear now the bridge is activated. How do I get up there? Now I'm confused, chat. How exactly was this connected? Like, it's such a big level. I'm already confused again. Guide us. What are we going to do with the souls, though? I remember getting here and fighting this big thing there. Okay, that is how it worked. So we weren't up there yet. That explains quite a lot. Oh no. Up stock. Okay, I remember now. I remember everything. We weren't up there yet, that's why I missed the item. I didn't miss it, I never saw it. Makes completely sense. We also survived this somehow. Okay, so we go up now, to the left, we check the boss. Sadly, if there is a cutscene for the boss fight, we might have skipped it by accident. Maybe, but it could be that the fog gate is the trigger, not that the fight was not triggered yet. You know what I mean? Really strange that this corner has this. Now we at least know who the boss is. Sorry for spinning around here, just tapped out for a moment. The stuff here blocks his stuff. He gets very little damage compared to a lot of other bosses. Need it. Range being that is. That's a funny attack, I have to give him that. I did not, I have to admit, I did not expect that rolling road. It was the 1980s I was thinking of, okay. Yeah, I have seen them at some point in my life, but I can't tell you really when that was, and now my mind, they mesh together a little bit. It's too long ago, I just don't really remember. Delay is kind of annoying. Attack, I didn't know that. Oh, for real. Fully charged attack. Uh-oh. Almost. That kind of worked well, I have to admit. Ow. That's a funny attack. Little marshmallow man here. Find his flaps grotesque. Well, he also has a dragon tail, so he is quite grotesque. Like, the combination is like absolutely weird. A bit sad that I died there though. A bit also sad that my fully charged heavy attack didn't hit him. I also don't need this, so we could increase our damage output. Huh? Why does this... I don't understand this. Retry something to just increase our damage output just even further, like to ridiculous amounts. He has a lot of openings where you can hit him, but get stuff done. Very curious. I can't now use my battle cry. Oh, I thought it was already done. That's funny. We found a cheese. I like the cheese. Nice. $500 damage per hit. That's kind of a lot. that. Pretty strange. That's so little tracking, that's awesome. Got him. Kind of funny, dude. Godskin Stitcher. And a noble presence. Just activate this here. Oh, chat. I forgot to collect my souls. Hate when this happens. No, my souls are still there, chat. I just forgot in this attempt, but I didn't die, so the souls are still there. That's pretty decent, I have to say. Dex? That's one level up? 50k already for a level up. I'm not even sure how high I still should level. Doesn't help us at all, to be honest, to spend our souls. So what did we get? We got this here. Godskin Stitcher. Elegant piercing sword with a Caledon colored blade wielded by Godskin nobles. The nobles possess skill with a sword unmatched by any lowborn. Despite its size, successive attacks from this weapon are swifter than the eye can follow. Impaling thrust. See, special attack thing of this. Got also an Ash of War. Don't ask me which one we got. Wasn't this one here? Stomp upward cut? Stomp upward cut, brace armament and step into a low stance and prevent most enemies' attacks. Follow up with a strong attack from not access. Was it this one that we got? I just learned that the man who played Smeagol in Jackson's Elden Rings is in a game I'm looking forward to. Andy Serkis? What is the game he is in? He's Chaos Gate and Demon Hunters. Ah, okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, just for sake of knowing what's going on. Was also not the cleanest fight I have ever played here, but whatever, we defeated him. Noble Presence. I assume it's a spell and not an Ash of War. That is why I don't see it. Here it is. Noble presence. Ancient power of the Godskin nobles. Thrust out belly with gusto to produce a shockwave that knocks back nearby foes. That's a very funny ability. Charging enhances potency, knocking enemies into the air. Once a sign of the god's wrath, this incantation became a trophy of the nobles' god hunt. Interesting. I would like to see if there is a cutscene that we might have accidentally bugged or so. Really curious about this. So let me see. Noble Godskin. Let me see. We have to skip the... There's no cutscene. He just he appears out of nowhere. But there isn't a fog gate. So maybe I can bring this up on screen. Let me see how to do this. Maybe like this. Like. Transition. Okay, so I just play this YouTube clip. You see as a fog gate there, you enter the room. Can't really see it anyway because the helmet's in the way, but he just appears off. There's no cutscene, it seems. And this was probably the first thing, so didn't miss anything. It's just weird that you can bug it, but like, it's really strange that when you get into this particular corner that the boss fight starts. That's a really funny bug. Its iconic circus is the embodiment of corruption as Gollum, but Cascade, he is an incorruptible Grey Knight. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm sorry. Just distracted here for a moment. Also need to add my unofficial death counter, which is far above. We're closely getting to 400 or so. Add a few deaths. Not precise though. Serpent Amnion. Is that? Amnion from the mother's womb, which cradled the poor unwanted offspring of the repellent birthing ritual. It will never dry out, remaining damp indefinitely. Okay. Let's call it strange. Okay. I place a mark on one of these buildings here? Like here. Far too much stuff in this game. Just gets me confused. Here's an elevator, I think. Brings us up. Okay. There's an item. This layout here is a bit familiar. You know what? The academy also had a level like this. There was an altar or something like this. There were two bridges going back and forth. It's in that regard a bit similar, but of course looks still a bit different. Pretty strange. Only one item up here. What is this all for? Runes are basically souls now. So these golden runes is basically an item that you consume and then you get a 1,000 or 400 or whatever souls. In previous games it would have been called I don't know, Soul of a Lost Soldier or something like this. It would be possible to jump down here. Infinite moisture seems neat. Hidden paths ahead. But it's possible, but this area we already had multiple hidden passes, but at the same time I simply don't want to hit every freaking wall. Makes no sense that this is a hidden wall. place here. What is this? All this is upper pass here good for? We have one item. Okay, cool. In this direction, the hidden path would make no sense. Here, nothing. Building this direction, there could be a hidden path. I don't think so. But yeah, this game is in this regard also pretty strange. That in previous games everything was called souls. Here everything is called runes. The items are basically the same, but they're just called differently. Like this game feels at many places really like Dark Souls 4, like a true Dark Souls game, but it simply is called Elden Ring. It's really strange. Like in Bloodborne, I understand it a bit that. That one works a bit different, at least, even though it's somewhat similar in that regard. But this is so close to Dark Souls in comparison to Bloodborne that it's strange that they didn't just call it Dark Souls 4. So far, even the story beats that we sometimes get are pretty similar to the standard Souls formula. Very strange, not gonna lie. Still we have the village. Oh, this guy is now back. Like, we could go here, then somewhere down here is also one of these what are they called? Magma worms or whatever. But yeah, this is like really a massive... I'm a bit lost, to be honest. Question is, can I run through with the power of sneaking? Much closer than I hoped it would be. This guy respawns. Also, we have still this place here, which I have no idea what this is for. Okay, we have to kill these guys. So these are basically the calling. No, there's also a snake man. These callings are basically like what do you call it? Alarm, like, you know what I mean? What is it called? Yeah, alarm system, yeah. A very crude and grotesque alarm system. Also, ropeway, cable car. That is what I looked for like an hour, or no, not an hour, like several hours ago for a word. Couldn't come up with it. Now I know it. Problem is we have to get there every time. Would have been much safer if I just simply pursued. Okay, I take it. See? I don't understand this enemy. Basically just for farming others. Oh, no sneaking from behind this time. For real. Here is a site of grace. I did not expect to find one here. This is strange. You can touch it while sneaking, but you can't, for example, use a lever while sneaking. Hey, if it works. I've seen some people are already doing naked runs in this game. Pretty wild. Yeah, I can see this, but I'm just very slowly, as you can see, exploring everything. It just takes so much time. Yes, in better times, not gonna lie. What is this red color? Several bosses are also practiced a bit, so I could even do this like naked. I think some speedrunners also start doing level 1 runs and stuff, or prepare the speedrun in general. Oh, look where we are. Let me see. I need to kill this snake guard here off pretty convincingly. Was convincingly. We're now under the balcony or what? Oh, here's a ladder, which I never saw. Jumping try left. Makes no sense. I can just walk left. But we are now... This is below. We need to get up there, but how do we do that? Explosive Great Ball. Jumping. Yeah, we can definitely jump off a few places here, that's true. Now that we know that the lava is not deadly. So I have to consider that my equipment is not ideal for what we're doing. So I should switch it back to the fire resistance stuff. This here looks... Yeah, it's all dead end. Not sure what this is for, but it exists. So from here we came. Here's the site of grace. Here we can jump off. Here we have a ladder where we can descend. So maybe this is the normal way if you want to go down. And not what I just did with doing all the weird jumps. This is where we... Yeah, we're already here though. So it doesn't really help us at all. Okay, chat, so this is completely useless or whatever? I don't know, chat. This looks like death. We have a ladder here. Do you use summons? No, I don't use summons. That's also a strict no summons policy. Only exception would be like if I would know I need a summon to like in Dark Souls 2, for example, you need to summon an NPC in 4 boss fights to complete the quest, and would it be a cool NPC and a cool quest? Would maybe think about doing that, but I don't use these. You can summon animals, and you can of course summon also NPCs and stuff. I use none of that. Beginning also had played for a long time very low health all the time. How do we get up there? But now I have a bit more health. So there's that. The problem is still I have no idea what I might miss here. We have this path here that leads up. Let's do it again. Oh, we can backstab those. Didn't expect that. Here we can't wait. But chat, I don't understand this level. Like, absolutely not. How do I get to this place there? Must be possible. Here's a pretty massive dead end. It doesn't help us at all. Strange chat. And we explored also, there's a bonfire inside this big place. Okay, that's cool and all, but also why does this elevator here exist? That's also pretty strange. I mean, yeah, sure, we can reach this from this side. We did. There's an item over there. Okay, maybe we should explore into this direction a bit more. I would imagine you get can easy. Yeah, it's so massive, and you have these open world parts that are not. That's not that easy to get lost there. I think only like there's a lot of stuff to do, even though some stuff also repeats itself. Following butterfly. Okay, remember you. Combat. And this lava thing, let's go away. Oh. That is fantastic. That's not fantastic. And one shot up. Full hit though. Kill now. Dragon Heart. Running low on resources. Oof. Yeah, we got the magma worm friend. I made a mistake though. I've more stuff in my inventory than I should. There's a trick. You can hold down, for example, if I'm here, I can hold down the button and then it jumps to the flask, the Downbound, pretty useful. Oh. 7, that is what we... I think we still need the 7er stone. Oh yeah, here we dropped and we saw him from here. So we got the mini-boss too. Awesome. Not what I was looking for, to be honest, but I'll take it. Smoldering Butterfly, we got a Dragon Heart. Dragon Hearts don't really use much, but what can I do, right? It's them. Now we have to return basically to where we just were. There could be like an invisible guest hall. There could be like an invisible illusory wall or something like that. But I can't really tell you where. So this is now the guest. Oh. I was looking for you, my friend. Close to ridge. We would need a stair that goes upwards. It's really strange. What am I doing here? Myself here. Weird beings. It would be much more scary when they would simply be less loud. I don't understand, chat. How? Like, this item drives me insane. Like, how do we get there? Nature calls, okay. I'm really getting lost here too, like finding this stuff. I'm already gone, you can shut up now. Also, I don't fully understand what this here might be for. Right down. So maybe we can drop down to this balcony. Maybe that is the riddles. No, we were not here yet, chat. Okay. backstab this dude. The ladder goes up. One of the direction I would not have expected was up. Albernoric stuff and mask. Now I get what these beings are. They're with these weird masks. That's how they once looked. Mask made from a largely unaltered hide of a young Albernoric. Raise a cane but reduces HP recovery effect of flask crimson tears. That's interesting. How much? +4. It's not bad. Not sure how strong the flask effect is though. A far cry from Godskin, this Albernoric hide mask is product of malicious mockery. Yeah, I see this. These people seem to not really like... Now we are above everything, which is interesting, but I'm still confused. I can't deny that. And this will lead us to the balcony that we have seen, because we are still below. Understood. Okay, okay, we found it, but this took like forever to find. This must be now just a rune. Oh no, I said it. It's probably just a rune. Would have been a good opportunity for cool loot, but they decided against that idea. I hope to maybe have like an illusory wall here so that you can enter this section here again, but totally not. So from the when we defeated the boss, that's probably where we have to continue then. No. Wrong. Okay, so now we have at least understood what the letter is for. I have returned. Yeah, you have missed how to that we found the item. Still no idea why this hole here exists. But whatever. It was just a rune as predicted though. But the yeah, you have to drop here. Also write a message. And then secret ahead or something. I don't know. Let's call it item ahead. Oh, didn't we also find dude like the other dude just pointing down? Ah, they're pointing downwards. Awesome. We also found this thing for casting, I think. This here. Short staff with a blue glintstone embedded, wielded by the Albinorics of old. Albinorics harbor a secret. They cast sorcery using their innate arcanis. Okay, so we got this. And I think we explored this area. We even defeated this guy, gigantic dragon thing. Church. Temple of whatever. That is, I think, the altar room that we just found. I'm still not 100% sure. I think we have to get up. Then we can jump down here. Maybe not here. Over there. Another rune. Can't complain, there was also some cool loot here, even though the mage stuff we usually don't need, but by mage we would be quite happy, so... Cheating. Baited me. This pass here exactly? There's a door down there. We try it out. Oh, we found this. I remember now. Ah. Unfortunate, chat. This is a weird shortcut from deeper below, I think. Where do we need to go? We need to go up again. Yeah, the smoke everywhere doesn't help. Exactly. There's just so much stuff going on here. Sorry. Just stepped on his nose. What's this here? Maybe if you fall down so you can get back up, I assume. Maybe, maybe not. Not sure if snails have noses, but maybe their antennas, whatever you will call them in English, could be considered a nose. Uh-oh. Seems familiar. Yeah, it's pretty Dark Souls 2-ish. So at least we have a lava castle again. That always nice to have. I maybe get to full HP, even though I don't think it was a smart idea. Well, at least I made the jump. Oh no. I'm dead. Awesome. Kind of funny. I hate these things though. It just ate me. I wonder if there's anything people haven't found yet. Really hard to say. When so many players, like 1 million players, by accident somebody finds it and posts it somewhere. Especially with these social media times these days. And you have also a message system to help out. But there might be some quest paths or other things. It's possible. The game isn't out too long yet. I think, I don't know, 10 days or so. I think it's not even 2 weeks. The daytime has changed, so now we have like full light here. Question is, can I jump over you? I can. Annoying entity over there. I just hate this thing so much. Thing. So tanky, you can't just kill it really fast. This might be a shortcut or something. Ooh, it was close. Oh, here's a ladder. Didn't see that one. But that we double checked. I'm not sure if something is here, outside still. For example, there's this tunnel. Oh, there's the thing I'm hearing all the time. Okay, let's try the Dark Souls trick of doom. Dark Souls 3 trick. Because you're slowed in the magma. This. Got it. I was a bit scared to get lured into terrible places like this. Ow. I'm dead. But yeah. You here now. I did not expect this. Ooh. I'm out of here. Will never get me. Ladder. First off, just getting started. Something in this weird room here. Severe case of bad breath, I think. Oh, so many ways to go. Like, this is massive, this area. We could also descend here, because there's an item. Okay, we got the cookbook. Oops, wrong chat. No problem. I just wondered. What do you mean? There's an item over there. Can't make the jump from here, like this is too far away. Wait a minute, it's not an item. It's just a message. I'm talking about the new Void boss in Risk of Rain 2. Ah, okay. Okay, I thought this would be an item, but it's just somebody made it there somehow and left us a message. Awesome, but yeah, then we don't need to get there. Just was wondering how to get there. You probably have to drop there and then... I don't fully understand why this is possible though. It seems like you could drop... Like you could drop down on this thing and then probably make your way down there, but makes no sense. So we explored this path here too, and it's a completely optional path. We just got the cookbook 6. Let me just see. Holy proof dried liver. I think that's this one here, maybe. Oh, yes. This is... Okay, maybe it's not the shortcut. No, it is a short... Is it the shortcut? Oh, I just said... Yeah, we don't have this and it's a waste of time. Yeah, it is the shortcut. Awesome. Question, should I... Yeah, I think we can risk getting... we can totally risk being here because we also have like a level up, an easy level up. I should add. So more damage, always good. Would send it back down. Not bad. Wow, his head just exploded. There was one item where... Oh, don't fall down there. What do we have here? Donk, 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 donk. Ow. Broke 2 times. Just want to say, yeah, now I know your secret. Ominous at something. But then I fell for it again and feel like an idiot. So there's that. What does the description say? Fillet worn by maidens who serve the 2 fingers. Oh. Is this what we found? No, that is wrong. Right? It was commoners something. This here we found. A headband that holds cloth in place. Intended wear for commoners of the land between. Only there are no commoners remaining with their wits about them. Well. What is this? Big rubber. It's a whip person. Now he has a flame whip. He stole it from Mr. Balrog. Can't believe that. He won't be happy. Probably on vacation and he just stole it. There's no other explanation. I also just thought there would be, like, here in these flames, maybe something coming out of it. So far it did not happen. So I won't complain about it. We had this fireworm dude. It was already enough. What a hideous and terrible place. So much suffering. Means a volcano manor. What did I expect? Oh, is this now leading us back? What is that? There's a gigantic egg or what? Hello? And serpent ashes. The heavy attack staggers them, makes them a lot easier if you can get it out. It's just a bit slower. Like, not a bit statement, much slower. So my question is, what is this over there? Hello. Let's fight with the other dude. He seems to be very interested in me already. Oh, Man Serpent Shield. So these are the new Man Serpent. Dark Souls 1 always had Man Serpents. What is... That is a weird mage. What happened to his head? Why is it so big? There's a fog gate. Interesting detail that there's a fog gate. Let's check. I have a theory. Be a strange one though. But let's assume I would have used. No, my theory is completely wrong. Okay. Could have been. Like we have this statue here. So this usually is additional dungeon or loot or treasure stuff. So I might mark here that there's a thing here. Let's like this. One is here. I think I marked that one too. Yeah, we're on the complete opposite. I thought these 4 gates might be connected, but it doesn't seem. Maybe it is a dungeon. Maybe it's just a room with a treasure chest. Can be anything. You need these keys for it. I have a lot of them, but I'm too stingy and maybe come back later here. Just curious where we have to progress here. You jump from here. Also going on with all these corpses. Such a nice room, but full of death and... Oh. I have to take it, chat. Here is where it might lead us. Would say, when that's a teleporter, I might check this here out really fast. Maybe it's just a room with treasures, stuff. Appreciate it though. But first I check how many I have. We found one in this area. 14, okay. Maybe I should start using them a bit more. You have to be kidding me, right? Want me to jump down here? Should have checked the teleporter first. I'm dead. We have a shortcut though. Was definitely the wrong decision here. Most definitely the wrong decision. Especially jumping down there, I couldn't have went back again. Please think about this shortcut for a moment. We have a shortcut. Where was it? Yeah, right. Wait a minute, there's a thing there. How did I miss that? We got our key back. What did I overlook that one? Okay, we just called the elevator again. Oh, this is the wrong... Oh, no. Ordered to the wrong thing, I think. Wrong one. Which might be the right? Temple of Agley? Whatever that means. Yeah, I think. Pop that, please, dude. Is he? This dude there is scary though. My swords here. Close. Okay, I'm back. We crunched some numbers and I have concluded that the new risk of rain boss is a bit ridiculous. It took basically 2 players powered up to the to be gods to kill it, and even then it was a scary fight. Well, question is, do I want to jump down here? insta-grab attack. Unnecessary. Royal Knight's Resolve. Pretty dark here. That's way. Look who you found here. There's Patches.
Well, you joined the manor, huh? I don't believe it. Didn't think you had it in you. And here I thought Raya was barking up the wrong tree. All good though. We're on the same side now. We'll do good work together. Oh, and of course, we can do business if you like. Hatch's Emporium at the Volcano Manor. Especially for you. I always hated the gibberish about Lost Grace and the laughable Two Fingers. I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention, Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something, because she's pretty damn smug about it. Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she still stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her.
What does he have though? What is this? Briefly binds Margit once imprisoned to earth. A fetish bathed in gold magic. Shackles were used to bind the accursed people called the Omen, and these ones were made to keep a particular omen under strict confinement. Though faint, the shackles still retain vestiges of power, enough to trap the once bound Margit on Earth, if only for a short time. Okay. Now he's, I think, dead, so it's not that useful for us anymore. We have a lot of souls, so we can buy maybe some of this. Expensive, but whatever.
Cheers for that.
Huh. There's still an item that we overlooked there in this weird passage that we unlocked. The problem is, though, we need to walk again. From here. A lot of walking. We spend our souls, now can walk past and use a teleport and see where this might lead us to. There's so much walking here. Idiot. Can I jump down here without dying? Can. Wrong elevator. That would be the regular path. We take the shortcut path. That's better. And faster. So if I manage to get past all these annoying enemies, I will be able to Okay, here's the sign of grace. That is kind of unusual, I have to admit. I hope the Volcano people are not angry at me for killing all their weird stuff in their manor. Like, I don't know. Who might this person be? Oh. Oh. It was animated. It's called Serpent Hunter. So he's not aware that I exist. Which good. I assume it's a spear? Serpent Hunter? No. Maybe? Yeah, the Serpent Hunter. Weapon that serves as both greatsword and spear. Thought to have been used to hunt an immortal great serpent in the distant past. It manifests a long blade of light when facing such a creature. When their master's heroic aspirations degenerated into mere greed, his men searched for a weapon with which they might haul their lord. Great Serpent Hunt. Serpent Hunter. It is good on serpents. Yeah. Exactly. Perform a powerful forward lunge and follow up with an upward thrust via additional input when fighting Great Serpent. A long blade of light will appear, revealing the armament's true power. So this is the Storm Ruler, basically. It weighs 12. I would be heavy load when I wear this, but we could just... Okay. These things might be able to help us there. Do we need it though? I've not fully found out how to dodge that. Or to how to hit this good stuff. This attack is kind of annoying. I have no idea how to dodge it. God Devouring Serpent. Grab is not that much damage. So far it doesn't have too many attacks. I need to dodge into the stuff. Can't even poison stuff. At least the arena is quite big. Yeah, I can imagine too that magic would help quite well. But yeah, I'm not playing a magic build, so my magic abilities are a bit limited here. A lot of stuff is physical damage that we get from the snake. Question is, can we defeat it without? But let's try what this thing here does. Its attack is just, I don't know how to dodge that. Even to heal 2 times. But it's basically the Storm Ruler. This is how you would defeat it normally. Again, it's also pretty Dark Souls. It's just called differently. But it existed since Demon's Souls. I need to find a way though how to dodge this other attack. This isn't. I can't get close to it because of the fire. Didn't dare to dodge into it. Did it again. Find that it has arms to be very creepy. I find that it's quite difficult to do stuff against it. I don't have many hits though. I don't know how to dodge that. Okay, if you don't get hit center on. That's too early. Need to learn to dodge that. I need to dodge into the attack, which is a bit counterintuitive. Oh, this short sword. Can it maybe just hit? Did a lot of damage to his head though. This I maybe could also try dodging into it and try to stay on the border and then hit it. Why is my sword so short? Hey! I dodged that. Strange, the roll didn't come out. Maybe because I was running? Okay. don't see a thing. Oh, come on, sword. Why is it just a bit... What is this attack? It's not fun. Like, can he maybe not move his head so fast? Like, oh, come on. I have like 2.5 meters range with my attack there. And never get the hit in. I think it's also a lot of HP. How do you dodge this? I don't understand the dodge timing of this one attack. He also rings on his fingers, that's kind of funny. So I guess with the... we might have to do it with the Storm Ruler. I think it's too annoying to do without. I call it the Storm Ruler because it is a Storm Ruler. Do we keep the charge? No, we don't. It works a bit different than the classic Storm Ruler. No? Okay. Now we have a problem. I'm confused, chat. I shot once and it's out of power already? Is this bugged or so? I don't know what to do, chat. I'm really confused. This attack is terrible. Like, I don't know what to do wrong here. I don't understand this. I hate these fights in Souls. What do I have to do with this weapon? What? Why is my FP gone? Are you telling me I need to now we hit it, but it doesn't stop it. What on earth is this? I have no way of recovering my focus points. It costs mana. Chat, can somebody explain to me what? I didn't notice last time, but did the fully charged attack just eat all my mana? Or was I attacking too early or something? I don't understand what this was. Like, usually with the Storm Rulers... Maybe because I used it here? I don't get it, chat. I'm really, really confused. Okay, just for the sake of experimenting with it. Like, I have no mana in this game. It would be terrible, terrible game design, so it is possible. Let's say I have... let's say I take 5 mana flasks with me. I'm not sure if that is the like, it would be terrible if that would be the case. So we take the mana flask with us really quick. Like, what on earth? Like, usually you can just spam the attack and then the enemy dies. But you see this little blue bar that I have? That is my mana. Oh, you can shoot it normally when the charged attack is over. You can shoot it normally again. Okay, we get it. I understand now. It's a bit, it works differently than the Storm Ruler. Like this, like, makes no sense to use it then like this. No, it's not that difficult. It's just difficult. Like, I don't want to fight it without the Storm Ruler though. Even though maybe it does it at the beginning. Usually it does the same attack, so I can basically use this. It doesn't cost mana now. I forgot to. Wow, it one-shotted me. Okay. Do you see? I can just spam it. I just have to press R1 and it does this attack. I don't have to... I did not, like, that is different than in other Souls games. In other Souls games you have to do the charge-up attack, which I can do here too, but it doesn't do much of a difference. So just go to the bonfire. I reallocate my flasks back to where they were. So we have 13 again. Then I switch everything back to where it was before. And then now I have only to learn to dodge the first attack of this weird being. The other attack staggers me. Even more damage. Bang. Bang. You have to be kidding me. Why do I... always roll this wrong. We get away from this. I would like the other attack again. And we want to learn how to dodge that. Pretty easy so far, but that's a gimmick boss, it seems. Like usually this stuff costs no mana. It just costs no. I don't know how to dodge this attack. Like this, I really would like to learn it though before I kill it. And I failed the dodge timing again. Slightly delayed again, of course, with everything in this game. Let me do the other attack again. Can we also lock in the enemy? Almost there. How do we dodge this other attack? Not like this. I have an idea. Do the other attack, dude. Other attack. No. Wrong attack. No. That's not the solution to it. Bad. You know what? Screw you, dude. Uh-oh, maybe second phase?
Very well.
Oh, what did he hide inside the snake? A sword. Or some kind of weird weapon.
Servant King has remedy. Together we will devour the very god.
Not a fan, you just fan of this voice. That dude is ugly. Well, looks like it. Okay. Good that we didn't try it with the normal sword. We tried with this weapon here. I just need to learn to dodge this one attack, which I have no idea how to do this. I'm an idiot. I know how to dodge it now. It's very simple. It's to me being an idiot. Okay, okay. Next time he does it. Stupid wall. Oh, I have to eat another Estus on this last attack. I have a chance to get the other attack to dodge. What is this stupid stuff here? Stop blocking my path. I'd like to see this attack if I'm right. I now know what I'm doing wrong. You can't iframe it, it's the active is too long. Oh, for real, dude. Can you just do this other attack? Not this attack, the shaking ground attack, please. Come on, dude. Just do the cool attack. The cool attack. Cool attack. Cool attack. Cool attack. Cool attack. Man, dude, why are you not cooperating? That is the wrong. Oh, I could have killed you like an hour ago. Can you maybe do this attack? What? Thanks. I believe it. This boss. Why do bosses never cooperate? Like, it's one attack, I need to know how to dodge it for future runs and so on. So I just want to know if my knowledge here is right or not. All I need to know. And this annoying Mr. Snake Man is just not cooperating. Okay. No, not this attack. The other. The ground pound. No, it's not how you dodge it. Okay, then I have no idea. The idea was, you have to just jump. Jump. But if I jump, I get a counter hit and just instantly die. So, still no idea how to dodge it. Like, I thought, okay, you have to maybe jump over it. This time it felt like, oh, I was in the air or so. Didn't work. Panic too much. Camera. Get up, drink. Still no idea. I would say running and rolling or so. Okay, we skipped the cutscene, we have seen it already. Takes us so far. Not sure if I can get close and finish him. Oh, I didn't see what's going on. Voice is too annoying, I have to admit. This guy. I was too busy dodging all these things falling from the sky. Maybe I can just outrun them and then roll the big beam or something. I also don't know if I can get a finish at. When I jump, I instantly die. So strange. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry for the break. To do some stuff really quick. But yeah, another try. What could possibly go wrong? The second phase I haven't figured out. Thank you. Yeah, the good old. I was still. I wanted to stream and just slept. Sorry. Okay, when he's KO'd, he's knocked out for a moment. Sleep for a moment. I would say it's basically the Yawm fight from Dark Souls 3. Just a bit more spectacular visually. Oh, I did the heavy attack and hoped he would die. I was wrong. I need to heal. No, we don't heal. Where's the sword? Where does his face appear? On the back side of the snake thing. Kind of funny, this scene. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Can we maybe heal? I just pressed like 6 times already. I didn't know that there was a second attack. Don't see what is going on. What is going on? Okay. I would have said we would have dodged it. He doesn't know now much earlier. Okay, I thought he would. What? The movement is really weird. What is this beam? Okay, the only difference to the Yawm fight is that it's more annoying. And we have this exploding line. Oh, I didn't see the... Second phase is really a bit problematic because there's just so much going on the screen. I don't understand the second phase at all. Like, there's so many moves to have to attack, to have to stand. Just a bit too much to process for me currently. I have really trouble looking at all stuff flying at me, which makes the fight unnecessarily annoying, I have to say. And all the others. But it's kind of cool, I have to say. It's much better this time than the Orm fight. Where's the creepily coming closer? Behind me. You know, sword. He's cheating. There's no sword in this road. Come on. This is fire gets too close all the time. This is so strange. I don't know why this fire is so big. This is really annoying. Like, this often gets me. Like, I get close and because I'm busy shooting at him. And then this weird fire gets so close all the time. I get weird hits. Then I don't see the serpent attack coming. Like, got killed again by it. Really the same attack. Yeah, it's just to mess with players. That's what it is. Has nothing to do with good game design or anything. It's just there to mess with the players' timings. Can't get to him because of this annoying poison. Why does he always collapse when he does the poison? last third attack is just so... Kidding me. Now I'm poisoned. Oh, these walls all the time. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. What is this wall here? I don't know why I also walk always to the side. This was unlucky, to be honest. This was really unlucky because he just did 3 times. He never does three bites. I wasn't even... He does it so rare that I forgot that he can do this. Or that I wasn't sure if I dreamed it or if it's always 2, but he can do it. I still haven't figured out how to dodge this weird attack. This annoying poison. This part of the fight is pretty lame, I have to say. Like, he has a lot of HP. Cutscene takes quite a while to start. Moment I attack, he doesn't switch. We basically... No! I hope I could kill him with a shot. Yeah, dude. Shut up. Shut just up, my friend. This is so lucky. Like, it's... Oh. Terrible fight. Like, my pointing finger's already hurting from hitting the R1 button. Like, it's just too much. Yeah, I guess I just hope I could kill him before he reaches me there. I didn't know how far into the summoning of his super blade beam was stupid by my side too, but the fight is also not that fun. Like, all I'm doing is just spamming. This attack is undodgeable for me. I don't know what to do against it. Why is there always poison when he collapses? It's just stupid. I don't want to feel poison in the fight. Times in a row, dude. You're on your last leg, dude. Just shut up. Shut up, man. I can't believe that he'd survive with 1 HP. I overestimated my damage. What is going on? Don't shoot the cameraman. Why is already this line here at the beginning? Oh, man, is this enough? Is this a clusterfuck fight? Holy moly. Just too much going on. Now we have this weird line going on there all the time. Just the second time. I got hit out of it because of weird stuff happening. Need the damage. Come on. What is he? If I don't understand this timing of this weird... Shut up, dude. I don't understand the timing. That's what he should be. Like, I don't understand the timing of this bite. Is it because the game just slows down because of all the stuff on the screen? I don't get it. Like, this happened now multiple times, and this fight is... Oh boy, it's such a... Like, this weird double bite attack there in the second phase is so annoying. Like, I don't get it why I can't dodge it. Almost dodged it. Still does half my HP. Can we maybe just heal for a moment, dude? Just not fair to attack me so often. I'm a bit tired of this. Like, I want to check the second phase. So the first stuff is just... Like this he does in the second phase too, but I can't dodge the other attack then. I don't know why that is. Where's my attack? Terrible. What a terrible pattern. don't get it. Getting so close with your flame nonsense. Just paying attention for a moment. I find it really annoying that he gets so close. I don't see a thing. Like, what is this? What is this nonsense? Can somebody explain this to me? Like, what am I supposed to do there? How do you dodge this? How do these skeleton skulls work? Why do they fly at me? Why is the whole screen full of them? Like, can we just reduce it a tiny bit? So it doesn't become like a clusterfuck of red colors? It's just, sorry to say this, but what is this for nonsense? And then you die and I have to do this boring stuff here again the complete time? Oh, come on, game. It's just so unfun. I just want to move on. I don't understand what I have to do to dodge this attack. It's impossible to dodge. Behind me. The wall of the level or what? I can't outrun this attack even. I don't understand what you need to do for this attack. I really don't understand this attack. That's a time waste, that's the problem. Like, it's relatively easy and it's not that interesting. You just keep on spamming the button. just hit me there? Oh no. Game, you have to be kidding me. Like, no, not together. What just killed me there? Random stuff is just so annoying, chat. You have no idea how annoying that is. Now we have to do everything again. It wasn't even fun. This skull spam. Can you stop doing this? Why would you do this to your boss fight? Yeah, you make such a good boss fight, or a decently interesting boss fight, and then you ruin it with raining skulls. It's not only the skull, there's also this weird line of things. There's this fire line that explodes consistently. It's just... This time we didn't die instantly. I'm stuck at something. I don't see what is going on here behind me. And it's highly annoying. Like, this is really unfun. Like, he was again down to 5 HP or so, and just... I don't know when to attack in this skull phase, like... I don't see them. It's hard to dodge something that is not on screen. Can stop this poison nonsense, please. I understand this attack. Like, literally zero. I don't get... Can't outrun it? I'm just using too much essence here because I'm just tired of it. Stop this poison nonsense, like it's really annoying for me. We get poisoned here. Die already, dude. It's just so annoying. There's no words for this fight. Like, first I thought it would be a cool fight, but now I'm not so sure anymore if it is a cool fight. Some explode, some don't explode.
Now we can devour.
Yeah, sure. I can't even see you anymore. Like, what is this? Chat, I really don't understand this face. Like, is this intentional or is this like, I don't know. Am I overlooking like something? What I have to do? I don't understand this face. Like, why are there all these skulls coming at me? What can I do against it? That's what I'm asking myself. What can I do against these skulls? And now I have to do the boring phase again. That is not fun. Like, I don't fully understand. No mistake here. Something behind me. Yeah, sure. The last basically active frame I still hit this freaking grab.